Okay? And now she's saying that I use that word. No, I don't. But go on, Lena. Continue on your audience and saying you're the one using the N word and you're the one using the F word.
And she's also the one that is putting her kids on camera. Her kids are running around during her streams. You regards to this online stuff, because obviously I don't know what kind of parent she is outside of that, but just going on what we see, there's a lot of problems. But even then,
okay, I'm gonna restart this, guys, because I was on the phone. Sorry, it was my daughter's school. We're gonna go over a few things, and I don't need to pause this because I screen recorded it, so it belongs to me.
Deleted my stream and stopped the stream. And then I told the story one night, and I said, you guys, when I ended that stream, it was because a group of teenagers came in and they said, and I said the whole word.
But I'm going to, because we're going to address that too.
I've never used that word. Okay? And now she's saying that I use that word. No, I don't. But go on, lady. Continue your audience and saying you're the one using the N word and you're the one using that word.
And
never
the one that is putting kids on camera.
No, how do I
running
pause
around
this?
during her.
How do I pause this?
It was because a group of teenagers came in and they said, and I said the whole word.
Hold on, guys.
I didn't mean to say it. I've never used that word. Okay? And now she's saying that I use that word. No, I don't. But go on, lady. Continue your.
Okay. I've never used that word. I have black nieces and nephews, but we already know that. I've gone over that. I've never. Now, first he said I've dropped it before, and now he's saying I've dropped it twice. Hypocritical much?
I hope that they attack you on there. This is what her son was saying. And
I'll go back a little bit since I
don't
know how to pause this.
One time saying that they wanted her to get it. I hope that they attack you on there. This is what her son was saying. And then her son was also another was trying to go to sleep. Apparently they live in close quarters, and
we don't live in close quarters, like I've said before. Dumb bitch. My son has his own room. He does not have a TV. So he comes and watches TV with me till he falls asleep, and then I put him in his room, which he's now going to be getting his own fucking TV. So that will stop. Tell the fucking truth. Tell the truth. And I take damn good care of my fucking kids. They haven't even been on here at all since I learned the rules of fucking YouTube. So stop. But you know who is here? Who I made a managing moderator? My oldest son. And he has his own channel. And he's been invited to come by whenever he wants to and remove assholes. I haven't given him channel names yet, but I will, because he's not scared. This is my oldest child is not fucking scared of nothing. Especially when you're talking about his mom or his brother and sister, his family, or his kids, or his wife. Don't do it.
He's like, you told me that I'm so tired. You told me you weren't going to stay on here.
And I'm going to unprivate that video because that's not what happened. When he told me to get off, I got off. We finished watching the movie. When he fell asleep, I put him in his room. And yeah, I got back on. He was sleeping. Am I supposed to watch him sleep? Just stare at him all creepy? Carrie, you have a very sick obsession with my kids. It's borderline creepy. No, it's not even borderline. It's fucking creepy. Stop talking about my fucking kids. That's an issue. That's an issue.
More, and she finally ended the stream, and then, like less than an hour later, she was live again. talking and doing
Yeah,
it.
she's not wrapped right.
She does not give a crap about, you know, the
You're not
what's
fucking
best
wrapped
for
right.
her children in regards to this online stuff. Because obviously, I don't know what kind of parent she is outside of that, but
Exactly.
just going on what we see.
Did y'all hear that? She just contradicted her fucking self, bitch. Again, stop fucking lying and tell the truth. This is what I was talking about yesterday, or trying to explain yesterday on your fucking panel. You don't fucking tell the truth. You get mad when people stream you and pick apart like I'm doing now. You get all butthurt over it. For what? For what, Carrie? Really? For what? Everybody does it to you. You get fucking mad and you go on a rampage and have to prove yourself, which you don't prove yourself. I'm sorry. You talk to Will as a minor. And the reason people are fucking saying that is because you won't play the voice recordings back to Shani. You only play their recordings. You don't play the ones that you sent. So I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to hear it anymore. You have a weird obsession with minors.
There's a lot of problems. But even then, I'm like, I don't care enough about this woman. Like,
then stop talking about me.
Have it be a thing. But I guess she's trying to do what a lot of people do, and you know.
That's what I've been saying, David. I think she has, in my opinion, and allegedly in the past, has done some serious drugs. Because some people have it written on their face. You know, you can't hide it, and I totally concede that.
Well, that's.
See? But you guys don't call me a drug addict. Rather you said allegedly or not, you called me a drug addict. I've never done fucking drugs in my life. I've smoked pot. Who the fuck hasn't? I've drank a few times in the past. Once in a great while, I'll have one now. But my kids even know, my older kids, Mom can't drink like that. And my kids are grown and very responsible with their own children. I highly fucking doubt my children would let me take my grandchildren if that was the fucking case, you dumb fucking cunt bag.
Funny that you would mention that, because that's one of the things, I think it was yesterday on one of hers, because someone messaged me and told me that she was talking about my OCD and dermatillomania, and
yes,
she
I
basically
was.
said that she didn't believe that it was like a mental illness, that it was skin picking I must be on drugs.
Okay.
That's my belief.
So, how's everybody doing? I'm in slow.
I like how Hussy didn't even say anything. He didn't even say shit. He's like, so, how's everybody doing?
Motion. I got a little bit of a headache, so please.
Did you get too drunk the night before?
I'm going to put the link in the chat for her, and we are going to watch a little bit of AJ. She had a live stream the other day. I think it was last night or the night before. And, of course, Greg was there. And GP went on panel. And it kind of went left. You know what I mean? So it went from, a conversation to like, okay.
This online stuff, because obviously I don't know what kind of parent she is outside of that. But just going on what we see.
Before we did I put the link in the chat for Carrie?
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. That was my dog walked over my
thing. Somebody told me Unicorn Girl was live. and she's exposing me. I said, exposing me?
Yeah.
I went in there and she's playing my video, and it's an open panel, so she has
And
the screen.
you know what else is funny? If y'all remember, I was actually playing Flo's video. Had nothing to even do with you, hussy. You missed that video. And we didn't watch the whole fucking thing because it was just stupid. Regardless of how you used that word, sir, you fucking used the word. And I have been told multiple times that that's not the fucking first time that you've used said word. So, I'm not doing this anymore. You said it? You said it. Did I drop the F slur? Yes. Did I... Hold on, guys. Did I...
It like go up.
Whoops.
And I'm like...
Did I... What the fuck was I saying? Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. I just woke up. I fell back asleep after I set my daughter to school. And I had to wake up my son at 11:30 to get on the bus. But anyways, I don't care. I was playing Flo's video. You came up too late. And how dare you come on somebody's panel and tell them what to fucking do? If somebody did that to you, you would boot them. Just like you did to Val. And I don't know who this AJ chick is, but what is the deal? I thought if you're suing somebody, like you keep saying you're suing this Hecate person, then stop talking about her. Stop talking about her. Because that's not going to help your fucking case, you dumbass.
What are you doing? Exposing me? She goes, yeah. I'm like, about what? And she goes, well, you used the N-word.
Yes. You used the N-word.
When I use it, it's a problem. But you use it too. I said,
never used it.
Context? Did you give the context?
I don't need to give the context. You fucking dropped the N-word. You dropped the N-word. And if I was a black person up here, you definitely would not be fucking coming at me the same way. Oh, you'd be up here apologizing. I have black nieces and fucking nephews. I have never dropped that fucking word in any context. Joking or otherwise. But you just can't use that fucking word. And I've never dropped it, and I'm never going to. So don't lie. Again, another fucking lie. Another fucking lie. My best friend has dropped it in the background, but not me, and I've asked him to stop doing that because it's inappropriate, and I don't like that word.
She goes, well, I don't remember offhand. I'm like, well, where's the clip? Did you play it? She's like, no.
And I didn't say no. I said we didn't finish it. We didn't finish it because it was a bunch of bullshit. Just a bunch of you people yelling at each other.
I'm like, then what are you saying? Stupid stuff that, making people believe that I use the N-word. She's like, well, you did. I'm like, hold on, Carrie is here. Hey, boo.
Hey.
How you doing, hon?
I'm all right. I'm a little irritated.
Sorry again that this was repeating. My dog walked over my laptop while it was screen recording.
Yeah. One time I was doing the live stream, you guys, and I was on the bus. and a group of teenagers
I
came
can-
in, like 4 of them,
Maybe.
and they were friends and they were talking,
It
and
won't
they
let
dropped
me.
the N-word. So I immediately deleted my stream and stopped the stream. And then I told the story one night, and I said, you guys, when I ended that stream, it was because a group of teenagers came in and they said.
And yeah, I'm listening to people because how the fuck else would I know? I haven't had a chance to do fucking research, dumbass, yet. I've seen enough videos to know that you're not good people.
And I said the whole word.
You're a scumbag.
Accidentally. I didn't mean to say it. I've never used that word. Okay? And now she's saying that I use that word. No, I don't. But go on.
I didn't say you use it, meaning still. I said you used it and dropped it.
And she's also the one that is putting her kids on camera.
And again, Carrie, you have a nasty, sick obsession with my fucking children. What is the deal with that? Why are you continuously talking about my fucking children? Stop talking about my fucking children. You have your son on some of your fucking videos, bitch. So, stop. Stop.
Camera, her kids are running around during her streams, saying the F word and all kinds of crazy.
Hi, tattoo lady.
Saying that they wanted her to get it. I hope that they attack you on there. This is what her son was saying. And then her son was also, another child was trying to go to sleep. Apparently they live in close quarters.
Again, you dumb cunt. Yeah, I dropped the C word. Sorry, guys. My son does not have a TV in his room right now. He's broken 3 of them in the past 2 years. So he has to wait. He watches TV with me, or he'll go downstairs and watch TV with my grandmother. If he falls asleep downstairs, I'm not lugging him upstairs. I'm not even supposed to be lifting anything over 5 pounds. But when he falls asleep in my room, I bring him to his room, all freaking 80 pounds of the heavy prick, okay? You have a weird obsession with my kids. It's disgusting. Stop talking about my kids. They don't come on here. Like I said, my oldest son has been given access through his own channel as a moderator.
And he's like, you told me that I'm so tired. You told me you weren't going to stay on here anymore.
And that's not what he said. He came up here and said, I thought you were getting off. I said, oh, guys, I got to get off. Time to go. And I got off. And when he went to bed, yeah, I got back on. He was sleeping.
She finally in the stream. And then, like, less than an hour later.
No, it wasn't an hour later.
Talking and doing
not wrapped right.
She does not give a crap about, what's best for her children in regards to this online stuff, because obviously I don't know what kind of parent she is outside of that, but just going on what we see,
I didn't drink
there's
nothing while I was fucking pregnant.
Even then, I'm like, I don't care enough about this woman, like, to even have it be a thing.
Then stop talking about me. If you don't care about me, then stop fucking talking about me.
But I guess she's trying to do what a lot of people do.
Do y'all remember yesterday? They said, and I'm sorry I can't zoom in on this, but David popped up a chat that says, I think drugs are the main issue with her. Do you remember? This was before I got on his fucking panel. This was before. And he they both said that they've never called me a drug addict. This was before I got on panel.
And, you know,
That's what I've been saying, David. I think she has, in my opinion, and allegedly in the past, has done some serious drugs.
Never.
Because some people have it written
Never.
on their face. You know, you can't hide it, and I totally can see that.
Good
well,
for you.
that's funny that you admit that, because that's
Oh, it's funny that he should mention that, Carrie. It's funny that he should mention that. Why? I still can't fucking provide your proof because you fucking blocked your videos like a coward and a hypocrite.
one of the things. I think it was yesterday on one of hers, because someone messaged me and told me that she was talking about my OC and mania, and she basically said that she didn't believe
I don't.
that it was like a mental
I still
illness,
don't.
that it was the skin picking I must be on drugs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
And she wanted to
using EOD or drugs, and like, no, you need to educate yourself.
I don't need to
because,
educate
yes,
nothing. I know what it
people
is.
who do certain drugs can do things like that, but it's an actual disorder.
And I know what the disorder is. I know what the disorder is. We learned it in nursing school. We touched briefly on the different disorders when I had to do my rotation on the psych ward.
Okay, like I suffer from OCD, and it's a body-focused, repetitive behavior, a coping skill.
Okay, hold on. Let me
basically.
read this. AJ Little Strawberry Creep Cake is someone Carrie and Hussy were obsessed with. AJ doesn't like them, so Carrie comes at her. Hecate's daughter is a wild one. Oh, okay. Okay. So is AJ good, or that's what I need to know? Like, is she somebody I need to avoid at all costs? I don't know. I don't know these people, but I will check out Hecate's daughter. If somebody said her channel was not there anymore when I was watching a video.
Not a healthy one.
Thank you,
But-
Bad
and
Wolf.
Thank God I've been able to get help for it and everything and overcome it.
Oh, good.
Like, I
Good
still
for
catch
you.
myself, like I pick at like my cuticles on my fingers and stuff a lot,
Mhm.
and I catch myself on that. But like, I mean, like, you guys don't even like. I don't think people would believe how bad, like, mentally I was. Probably about like, well, it's been like a decade ago now, but it was bad. It was really bad.
Do you think Carrie is on her? You know what? I think she probably may have in the past done drugs, and that agitated her OCD. But it's also a possibility that she does have it and picks at her face. I have seen it before. And that's what I was trying to say the other day when I was interrupted about it. So yeah, I think she does have it. But at the same time, I still think she's on something. She still thinks she's on something. I don't know too many people who can stream movies, 2 or 3 of them in a row on Discord at night, and then be up all bright and early in the morning to do live streaming. There's no way she slept. I'm sorry, when I can't sleep, I feel like I'm dragging, and I'm not all bouncy like she is. Now, is it meth? Maybe not. But Adderall does the same thing. My son, My youngest son is on the Adderall for ADHD and it calms him down. If she's taking it, she's not calm. She's always talking like a mile a minute.
It's anxiety that drives a lot of it, and so you just have to learn how to channel that energy or whatever into something positive and something that's not self-destructive. But yeah, there's a stigma, around with it, because a lot of people see, the skin picking and they jump to, well, it must be drugs, right? And it's not the case. So, but
thank you for the membership, sweetheart. Whoever got it, say thank you to OGT. Otherwise, we're taking it back. Thank you, sweetheart.
Oh, that's great. Take
and
somebody's
another
thing
person
back.
that
Yep,
shamed me
exactly.
for that is Val.
And see, I'm not accusing her because I don't know. I'm just pointing out signs that show she's on something that's making her just hyped up. And if she is, and she does have anxiety like that, it's not a good thing and she shouldn't be on it.
In one of her recent streams that she did about me, she at one point was like, yeah, why don't you go pick your face some more?
Did she really?
And why is she still talking about Val? Like, you don't like the girl, then don't talk about her. Seriously. And then they bring Anja up. Like, come on. Why? Because she made she made a stream and Val's sharing it for her to help her. Oh my God. Call the FBI. Anja's making streams and Carrie don't like it because they're about her and Hussy.
Yep. And I'm going to cover that stream. That was the one with Wody. They said a lot of it was bad, which is why I think she has it unlisted. Because she doesn't want people really to see it.
No, she just doesn't want you fucking snooping at it.
I'm going to cover it because I think because a lot of people haven't seen it, then, they see me come up on panel here and her.
Seriously. There we go. We all saw, the entire internet saw you attack this girl after you guys pretty much begged her to come up and explain herself. But see, that's what they do over there. They get you up there and then they attack you. Then they accuse me of being scared to go on their panel, but would not come over here. Like, he came over for a split second and then left. Because as both of them pointed out, even if you're blocked on YouTube, they weren't on StreamYard. So they could have came up, both of them, on my panel. So then I could have then I could have kicked them off. That's why. So I just fucking said what I had to say and bowed out. Let them continue talking shit.
Because
She's into a real class act now.
She's like, and guess what? She's been covering. She apparently, Anja did a stream a couple of days ago. I would be willing to bet it was probably after I called her out and drug her for filth, because she was messaging my husband, telling him not to tell me that she messaged him. And so, but now Val is covering Anja and playing Anja's stream about me. Obviously,
Yep.
Anja was talking to his. her stream is about me and you. But this is the same person, Val, who literally was saying nobody should be platforming Anja. Criticized you.
Isn't that what you both do, though? You criticize people? Contradiction. And Anja knows she's platforming her. She was watching. You dumbass.
Hussy for doing it, and guys Coach for doing it even, and was like, why are you letting her come up on panel? Val knows all of it. She knows what she's done.
She's not the only one. So did Wolty, and Wolty's in there watching.
Yep, and now it's like, okay, so now it is okay to cover and platform Anja.
Hey, Wolty, you know that conversation you wanted to have when you just invited yourself on panel with me and Val, uninvited? You know, why don't you?
Okay. That's all it would screen record. Sorry. Oh, God. Is she in my fucking chat? Get her out of my chat. I fucking unsubscribed to the bitch. I didn't even realize I was still subscribed until she brought it up. I even was nice enough to fucking remove the post I made last night. Yes, Bench. I think she sometimes sounds stoned. Maybe buzzing. And see, if it's pot, cool. Because pot does help with anxiety. Okay, so she has sound buzzed. For sure. I go with alcohol. Oh, streaming me? Oh, God. Bitch, hi. I unsubscribed to you. The deal was, I did that. You would stop talking about me, remember? What you fucking said? I removed the nasty post I wrote about you. Nobody on here is talking about you. So, be gone with you. Okay, guys. So, I took a poll yesterday on who else should cover. Let me pull it up here. Oh, I'm so tired of people clipping me. I should have just stopped trying to get Carrie. She never went on panel with my boyfriend. It seemed like everyone is cool. Oh, of course. I told Anja that too. I said, just don't. If they tell you to come up, don't do it. Fall for it like I did. Don't fall for it like I did. Make them come to you. You know what I mean? That way you control what happens on your panel. And I'm sorry, but she's from another country too. They do things differently in other countries. You can't understand. Hi, Jeremiah. I understand that there's, all this stuff going on with her or whatever in her past, but she has her kids. She lives in another country, a whole other country. She lives in she's Norwegian. So what? She lives in Norway, right? She's from Norway. Like, come on. You can't expect them to act the same way as other countries or our country. Every country has different cultural beliefs. My gosh. So anyways, let me pull that up. My panel here. Yeah, see, 54 minutes ago, I've unsubscribed to Horseface Fallon. She was way too much with her lies, and I can't support that. Laugh my ass off. Honestly, I forgot I was even still subscribed till the bitch brought it up. So she's gone. Okay. I ain't taking the one down about Carrie, though. I posted that shit all over the place. Okay, so I put 3 people, Resilient Jenkins and Lisa Richard. So far, Resilient Jenkins and Lisa Richards are at a tie, and Simon's at 25%. He loses. I hope he loses because he's creepy out. But I'll cover him. That's what's voted for. I'm going to let it go for the rest of the day and see. I'm going to close the poll. We'll close the poll tomorrow around this time, around 2 o'clock. So that's what we can do for that. And I don't know if y'all are familiar with Shanny Go Dump the, but he started some stuff about Shanny. He made some good. I think here I'm going to do this. We'll pull up something that I can find here real quick. I had something in mind, and Mom said in this. Okay. Let me do some quick here, guys. Hold on. Oh my God. Stuffed up again. I don't like it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think it's this one. Let's see. I don't see her video, or I'd post it for her. Show my support. Okay. This is what Anja posted. You can check that out. Let's try to skip this boring music Hussy has playing. Look at that fucking wig. He's got a mop, a pink mop on his head. Never seen Anja in person like that. She's a pretty girl. I'd be jealous too, Carrie. She just said in her first language. How is anybody supposed to take you seriously when you're fucking got a pink mop on your head, sir? Okay. Should she have done it? No. Does she know that? Yes. Carrie, why again are you so have a creepy obsession with my children? You have an unnatural creepy obsession with my children. Okay, I don't think this is the one that she posted. This is from somebody called Bridge, maybe in your man's DMs. I don't know. And it's a picture of Grimace. I don't know who the person is. So thank you. I'll make sure and tag them in my community post because I don't know who they are. I thought it was. Yeah, Smart Cookie. I covered that earlier. She has a creepy, weird obsession where she still has to talk about my children. I can talk about my children because they came out of me. And they're my kids. So it's one thing. But she's like weirdly, continuously bringing up my children. Even my older boys, like it's weird. She does it. She has no fucking life, but it's fucking creepy as shit. Somebody else pointed that out in my chat yesterday. I think it was Jasmine. She said that she was like, Carrie has a weird obsession, a creepy like obsession with your children. I'm like, oh my God, you're right. That is fucking creepy as shit. Now, this video is from, hold on, 4 months ago. I guess she's on panel with Hussy, Carrie, Wody, and then there's Anja. And she said in the beginning of this video that English is not her first language. So obviously, Carrie talking the way that she does and how fast she does, Anja's not going to understand right off the bat. You know, like I know that. I took care of 2 residents who were Russian. The husband was an interpreter for World War II for the United States. He could speak 67 different languages. And he had a hard time. The hardest one he had a hard time with was English. So we had to speak clearly and slowly when we talked to him and his wife. He was even in a camp, one of those concentration camps. It was a sad story. I'm glad him and his wife got out, but they had numbers on them. And it was so sad because all he got arrested for was working for the United States. That's what they arrested him for. It was sad. But anyways, let's play this and see what Carrie's bitching about today. And this fucking pink mop is really I'm having a hard time paying attention. That's probably why Anja is having a hard time paying attention too. She's trying to figure out what's on his head. If he would have brushed out the wig, it would have been a lot better. She just told you. How many times do you want her to fucking tell you? She is fucking trolling people. Isn't that what the job of a troll to do is to, like with Rev and this Ezzy character, whoever is doing that to him. It's called trolling, getting them going. That's the whole point. Like, there's a whole girl on here who did that with Cyrex, that Cassandra girl. She did a good fucking job. I commend that girl because I could not. As long as she did it, I couldn't. No fucking way. There is no way I could have done what this girl has done. But see, she was probably told the same thing everybody else was told, that your husband has a weird past. And that's all I'm going to touch on that because I don't have proof of any of that yet. I haven't watched older videos yet. You are stupid, Carrie. She just fucking told you. I barely know how to work fucking Discord. And their platforms over there are set up different than they are over here. I'm pretty sure. Honestly, I don't know right now. You missed the first half of my thing. I screen recorded. Do you remember yesterday, Carrie and Hussy saying that they've never called me a drug addict? And before I even, you can't hear it. What the fuck? Oh, that would be why. God damn it. I will start it over. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Okay, so anyways, yesterday, before I got up on panel, they both pretty much called, well, Hussy definitely called me a drug addict, but he used the word allegedly and in his opinion. And then they were bringing up Anja. This is the video that they're bringing up. So I was playing it. And then I have another funny one I'm going to play. It's only like a minute and a half long, but it's fucking hilarious. But I'm playing this one. And I'm having a hard time paying attention because of whatever is on Hussy's fucking head right now. Sorry, guys. I will replay. Damn it. I'm not playing the damn music. Here we go. Play.
Like one of my OG wigs that I got like when I first started YouTube. So it's not in the greatest shape, but I called it my Diana Ross. Okay?
Diana Ross
is... Okay. So
yeah, I fixed
hello everybody. Thank you for coming. So today is a very I guess
God.
It's going to be an interesting stream because
listen, this is my second day.
And I'm sure you guys have heard of Anja. And she's been wanting to come on my channel for a while.
Thank you for removing
that. I told you earlier. And I didn't think it was right for her to just come without a schedule because I wanted you guys to know about it so you can plan to come and watch or whatever. So anyway, she's backstage and we got Carrie.
Yes.
Because Carrie knows a lot about her. And I figured I won't be doing this.
And that's what I said. Somebody yesterday pointed out that Carrie as well has a weird, creepy obsession with my kids. What do you mean learn better? I just said it's my second day. I am learning as I go. Yes, like and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you, Mrs. Mud Duck.
Worst is backstage. Wait a minute. Where's, are you back there, honey? Yes, he's here. All right.
What is?
Let's get this show
Hey.
started. Hold on. We got Carrie.
Hello.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
And we got Worst. Why can't I scroll up or down? Hold on. Hold on, Anja. I'm trying to get you up.
No worries. Just take your time.
Hey,
We
Gemrock,
ain't in a rush, or I'm not in a rush. So
go
Well,
tell
no,
him
no,
to
But
learn what
I'm
he's
scrolling
doing.
up. Oh, there she is.
Hi. Oh my God, the wage.
Okay, so we got Carrie, board housewife on the top right. We got Worst of the Internet on the bottom right, and we got Anja on the left. Welcome and thank you all for coming.
Thank you for having me.
You're very welcome. You sound
I said, go tell him to learn how to wear a fucking wig.
fine. You told me you were sick. You weren't sure if you were.
Yeah.
I don't have
Well,
a
I thought-
unibrow
yeah.
either.
Yeah. So I just.
And
Okay. Don't get your boyfriend sick.
Hmm?
Don't get your boyfriend sick.
He got me sick. So
What's that say? The best time. I don't know. Do I have timestamps? I don't think so. Let me see. I don't. Recording. Hold on. Let me check. Keys. I don't think so, hon. I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to make sure I have timestamps. But the best time was when he was live in a bar a long time back, and the bartender said the NYPD had a bolo out for someone dressed like him. Oh, that's great, Bad Wolf. Oh, wow.
Oh, so is he better now?
yeah.
He is. Okay. Before we get started, you would have loved to have a sidekick. Who would you want your sidekick to be?
I don't because I don't have it.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I do this alone. Okay, so yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming, and we're going to make you feel comfortable. Don't worry. And if you don't want to answer questions,
Thank
you
you.
don't have to. Okay?
I have to be honest. I have been scared since you asked me.
You look. You saw the way Shani and Rev were on my panel, right? And they came back.
Yeah.
So I don't do that. I don't bring you here to bully. We just ask serious questions. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hypocritical. We don't bully people here. Oh, you don't? You don't. You and the thing in the glasses next to you bullies everybody.
And they're people that, they're not your fans. And you do things that are questionable, and they're going to ask you. We'll take it from there. All right. So.
I didn't see it. The cat?
It's your cat?
Yeah. Well,
All right. Carrie, do you want to go first and ask some questions?
sure.
All right.
So
And then we'll do Worst, and then I'll ask.
okay. Well, I think the first
Was
thing
the cop for him?
that most people want to know is why do you think that it's okay to fuck with other people's relationships? Try to talk or in relation, and then expose them and get on their spouse, you, whatever. Like, why? You're in a relationship now, right? So
Yeah.
you could probably put yourself, if the roles were reversed, right? And
Mm.
somebody was doing that to your boyfriend, you probably
Mhm.
wouldn't like it, right?
Mm-mm. But English is not my first language.
It's okay. Try your best.
Yeah. With Chad and Rev, that was trolling. Nobody wants either of them.
That's not what I asked. I didn't.
No,
I didn't.
okay.
I didn't question whether or not it was trolling. I said, why do
Okay.
you think that you have the right to do that to people? Why do you have? What gives you the right to go in and purposely try to fuck with people's relationships? Whether it's Rev and Shani, whether it's Raven and his wife,
She already answered that. She's trolling.
whether it's anybody. Like, why is that okay for you to do?
But I haven't done that because I was asked for everything I sent to Rev. And I sent everything. Pictures of screenshot, that was probably wrong at that time. But Raven told me his wife were seeing through the messages, so he didn't have to, if you know what I mean.
But Rev and Shani are not the only people that you've done this to. You tried to talk to Nick Bravo.
Chris, yeah.
Okay, and Sabella is his
Wait,
girlfriend.
what? Who's talking about them again? Let them talk about me. Right now, there's 20 people. Earlier, there was quite a few, and quite a few more. So, exactly. She is a trip. She's hilarious. Love it. I think what she was trying to explain to them is she's trolling people, and she doesn't understand a lot of things, and when she dropped them in Discord, they went into the wrong group. And of course, Carrie's just running with it because it's Carrie.
Yeah,
Right.
but that was
Somebody
trolling.
has to do it.
I'm not, but see, you keep saying it's trolling, and I'm not questioning that I'm not questioning that you think you were trolling.
But
I'm saying, why is it okay for you to do? I don't care what you call it, whether you were being hateful, serious, trolling, whatever.
See, what the problem is because she's a pretty girl. That's what it is. Anja's a pretty girl, and Carrie's jealous. She doesn't pick at her skin.
You were knowingly trying to mess with other people's relationships and cause a problem. And I'm saying you're in a relationship now, correct? If someone was doing that to you,
Right, I was going to ask that.
if someone was sending your boyfriend nudes, if someone was doing shit with your boyfriend behind your back, you wouldn't like it. You wouldn't like it. So why is it okay for you?
I mean, let's say if a bunch of women started sending your boyfriend's nudes and telling you it's a troll, I don't think you were going to like it, right? I mean, you control people in other ways. It's not every man doesn't get a picture of your butt.
I just do this. I would, if it was trolling, I would, laugh. Because, sorry, details, we are farting on each other, burping in each other's faces, telling each other everything. Yeah, no, it's gross. In my bedroom right now, because I told him, don't sit because I got distracted. Maybe it's different from America and Europe. I believe Raven had talked about that before, that we are more not trusting, but
so why?
Yeah,
I don't know how to,
okay, so why stop now? You said you have a because you said boyfriend, right? So you want to stop. But if it's you still do
Sorry.
it? No, it's fine. Why don't you still do it?
I haven't stopped. And he knows about it.
Oh, you're still sending
But
it?
I haven't sent any pictures now to anybody.
And he knows that you're sending.
Yeah. And he's gotten them himself because that was how I looked. Oh my God. 4 years ago or something,
Well-
5 years ago. But anyway, he told me just use the
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're not world ending. Like, come on. You know, you see it all the time. My boyfriend, he's very reserved. He's a one woman type of person. So if somebody sent him something, he would automatically tell me. And I would laugh. I'd be like, just fucking ignore it. You know, shit happens. Even in like my TikTok, people make these groups and they just add random people. And one of the groups had nasty fucking pictures. I just left the chat. Like, it's that easy. Just it's not the end of the because somebody showed their ass to your fucking boyfriend. Just fucking delete it.
them to troll people if you find, a next panel. I'm saying panel. Or a abuser. Yeah.
He told you to send it to troll people?
Yeah. If I want to.
Okay, well, so let's bring it back around to what I originally.
Now,
You can
Ryan,
ask him if you want to.
No,
He's
I
in my
want.
bedroom.
I want to ask you again because you're saying that you haven't stopped. You're still doing these things. So then that goes back to you just said that. You just said that. You said that you haven't stopped.
But Carrie, I have to say something. Damn it, how can I say this? It was like kind of a secret. 4 months being, in the troll universe and doing stuff, and I couldn't talk about it because it was a person that.
Okay, so let's go back to that. I really don't care about that. Why do you think
Yeah.
it's okay for you to do it? Is the question. You're saying you still do it, whether you're doing it secretively, whatever the fuck you're doing. Why is it okay for you to do that to people?
I do it if it's a-holes, like panels and stuff like.
Yes, main character syndrome. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. And like she just explained 5 different times she is trolling people. And I'm sorry, if she did troll her husband, that's fucking hilarious. Because I'm sure she's heard, even at 4 months ago, how she is and how jealous she is of pretty girls.
But that's not true because you've done it to several people that are not pedos or child abusers or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's not true.
As I said, when I was new in the Discord, right? I didn't know. You remember the pictures I shared there? And I'm like, damn, it's the wrong group. It's the wrong forum. I think I actually shared my nudes there also.
Anja, please don't talk to me like we're stupid. Like you're not dumb. Don't play dumb. This is not something that I'm talking about from months and months ago. This continues to happen. And just the other day on your stream, you said that that my husband has seen your nudes, which A is not true. B, that I must be jealous of your vagina.
Sorry.
Exactly. Exactly. She is. She is jealous because Anja's a pretty girl and she sent her husband, whether it was on accident or not, she sent her husband fucking nudes and Carrie got all butt hurt.
Oh, no. I want to know why you think saying shit like that is okay.
Okay.
a married woman.
In fact,
She's married. She's a mother. She's a married woman. He is
Who?
married.
yeah, I just thought, like, you know how the YouTube universe are. Of course, everybody has seen the pictures.
No,
Anja,
they
can
have
you stop
not.
pretending like you don't know
Okay.
English?
Thank God.
I haven't seen your nudes. My husband has not seen your nudes.
Thank
TJ has
God.
not seen your nudes. Yeah, thank God, because you sent them everywhere. So
Anja,
it's hard to miss.
Your intentions are for the internet to see your news.
No, it was not.
You sent them to everyone. You sent them to my friend Omni, who is gay, who had never even
Oh my
talked
God,
to you.
I remember that. People asked me, can you show me which pictures and what did you send to Shani and
No,
Red?
no. Omni
Listen.
never asked you anything
No.
like that.
Would you let the girl talk, you fucking IMAX forehead looking bitch?
You're making excuses
Oh, come on now.
instead of just answering the question.
Omni didn't ask me about that.
Right, and you sent it anyway. Why do
Yeah.
you think that's okay?
I just sent it, so I didn't have to have the question again. Can you send it to me? Can you send it to
That's
me?
ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know, but that's how I work. Sorry.
No, it's not how you work. You're lying. You're not being honest about these things. And you play dumb. See, I've seen you do this over and over and over again. Anytime you're confronted about these things.
But Carrie, can I ask a question?
Sure.
You said maybe Crystal and Leslie are next. And I took that as, oh my God, I'm going to troll them.
Right?
And you think it was funny. So
I
I
didn't
did
tell-
it. I'm a people pleaser. That's my
So,
biggest.
Anja, if you're going to get up here and try to act like the reason you
Oh, she called her out on a lie and Carrie's gonna cry about it.
fucking trolled people is because I told you to, you're a
No.
fucking liar.
No.
Okay, that's exactly what you were just trying to do.
No.
No, relax, Carrie. I just said,
That's
I'm
exactly
relaxed.
what you're doing.
I'm completely relaxed.
I just said after the trolling with Cyrex, Shani and Rev, you said maybe Crystal and Leslie on next. So I'm like,
No, you came to me asking about them because they were on my channel
But it
and
was
I
in
had
a
covered
chat.
them.
It was in a
Anja,
chat.
I was not telling you to go and troll
No,
people. Do not
didn't.
try to then stop trying to say that and answer the question. You're deflecting. You won't
Okay.
answer the questions.
Okay.
You either lie or you come back with well, you did this or you did that. So
Okay.
again,
Okay,
why
yeah.
do you think it is okay for you to do these things to people who are in relationships? And you, as recently as just a couple of days ago, told everybody on your channel that my husband, you were sure that he's seen your nudes and that I'm jealous of your vagina.
Sorry. That was
That was funny. And it's true.
kind of mean of me to say, but back.
Anja,
Do somebody understand me?
you will say and do whatever it is to get attention, and I don't think your sorry means anything. I really don't. I don't think it's genuine. I don't think you're apologizing.
I'm not sorry for the things I have done.
Okay, exactly.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry for. Or wait, I have to think.
And you saying her vagina is a hellhole. You said her vagina is a hellhole. Why are you saying that?
Because it is a hellhole.
You said you said my vagina lips, my inside lips are on the outside, and you said that my vagina is a hellhole. And I can play that for you if you would like to hear what you said.
I haven't seen it, but I just said that because I was kind of probably angry. And that I'm sorry for. Because if that was the case, I would be more sorry, if you know what I mean. Like,
Why are you angry with her? What has she done to you?
What hasn't she done? What hasn't this bitch right here with glasses that are way too big for her fucking enormous forehead and face to begin with? What hasn't this fucking bitch done?
it was that, talking about our kids, and I talked about other kids, and it was like back and forth. And I'm like, can people please just stop talking
Okay.
about our kids?
First off, I have never talked about your kids. I have.
That's a lie, because you still do to this fucking day. You have a weird, creepy obsession with people's fucking kids. Carrie, you have a weird, disgusting obsession with people's fucking kids. What is the issue? I'm starting to think maybe people, what they're saying about you and how you mother and what you did to your son might be true.
Talked about your parenting. I don't talk about your kids. I don't know your kids. I don't know anything about them. And I don't blame them for any of the shit that goes on. Because
yeah, she's handling it good. Because I would have already backed out by then. I would have been like, okay, I've had enough of this shit. Bye. And she's just... She admitted to doxing the Blade because she didn't like them. And the second, I don't mention their name for the dox. Oh, really? Yeah. She is a doxer. I still fully believe she was the one in that person's comments, the one I had to report for smashing through my window, throwing a rock through my window while I was in the hospital. I still think it was her. The more I watch these fucking videos and learn about all the doxing that she's done, I truly believe it was her in some way, if not directly.
they're innocent in all of this. They never should have been exposed to it and involved in it in the first place. And that was my point, that you literally allowed your 12-year-old daughter to come and watch your stream. She was
and again, she lives in another country. Is it cool? No. But Anja is not from the United States. They do things differently in other countries. Carrie needs to learn that fact on fucking social media.
reading your chat and texting you about what was going on in the chat. And then you read what she texted you about the chat, including where she told somebody in your chat to fuck off. And this is your 12-year-old daughter, and you think that that's okay.
I think
you don't see a problem there? Go ahead.
Okay. I didn't tell her to go into my chat.
Okay, that's not what I didn't say you told. I didn't say you told her to. I just said she was there, and you have justified it. And you made a choice instead of saying that when you noticed that she was texting you about what was going on in your stream, right then you should have said, you don't need to be watching this. You don't need to be reading the chat. This is not for 12-year-olds. But instead, you didn't do that. And then you read her private that she was sending to you, talking shit in the chat. Go ahead.
Can I say,
yes.
be done with it?
No. No, you're not. You don't get to choose when things are done. You can answer the question, but you don't get to choose when things are done. If I want to ask another question about it, I will. You don't have to answer it, but
I just asked if I can say this without interruptions.
Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, thank you. That's it. She lives mostly at her dad's now after 10 years. And she was at her friend's house. And she said, "Oh my God, are you alive?" And I'm like, "Yeah." and her parents there, or not her, but her friend's parents showed it. And she wrote something mean, and I was like kind of shocked, but like, you have seen the video? And afterwards, yeah, I told them both, and I have 18 plus on my, so that was a mistake there. But they have heard about Cyrax through TikTok. That was not my fault.
But you
Yeah.
said you said that you went to your kids one day that you were upset because Cyrax wouldn't leave you alone and you were crying and your kids asked you what was wrong and you explained to them that you were upset over this guy Cyrax. That's what you said.
Kinda. I was at the bus on my way home with my kids from Oslo, and I was like, damn it, I was almost crying. And they asked me what's wrong. And I said, it's a freak on the internet who would not leave me alone. And they said, oh, Cyrax.
What is Hussy fucking laughing at? Like, I could not have hair in my fucking face like that on a daily basis. There's no fucking way, first of all. Second of all, none of this is fucking funny. Especially dealing with somebody like Cyrax. From what I seen, he is a fucking terrifying looking individual as it is. And he is very obsessed when he gets his hooks into somebody. Again, I commend that Cassandra girl. She needs some compensation for that, what she went through. I wonder what Hussy and Woody are doing. She doesn't stop talking. I don't know. They're just fucking kind of sitting there. That's what I just asked. What the hell? Hussy's like laughing. He's probably halfway drunk already in this one.
I'm like, yeah.
Dude, that's so bad, Anja. The fact that you don't
Yeah,
see that and you're trying to blame and say, oh, well, I didn't show it to him.
Because Carrie, she lives in a different country. They don't do things the same way here. Every country, they have different laws and different fucking cultures and different ways that they do things. Just because the United States frowns upon shit like that doesn't mean that fucking Norway does. Now, I'm not defending her having her kids, and even she said it was a mistake. But shit, Carrie, she's not from this fucking country. Look at here, fucking Miss Carrie. She's gonna fucking save all the children of the world and give them fetal alcohol syndrome.
But you're telling them that you're crying over it and shit.
Yes,
why would you ever tell your kids that? You're a parent.
Yes, it was a choice, and she said that it was a mistake. You know, she owned up to her mistake, and she hasn't done it since. She has not had her kids on since this last time that she had them on.
Like, why are you involving them in any kind of a YouTube drama? Period. Like,
I know.
that is so weird to me. You don't even have custody of them. And the little bit of time that you spend every other weekend, you're talking about Cyrax and shit and crying. That's not good.
That was actually back then. That's a year ago. I was talking to him and giving Draven info.
Oh my god.
And Ella, BGTV, like everybody. I think not you with Cyrax. And I was like, I'm going to be strong and do this.
And that's the thing. Like, I get it. See, I know YouTube is different because we can openly talk more and swear and say things that you can't say on TikTok or Instagram or even Facebook. Because my kids are on my Facebook. You can make albums. It does. I barely go on, but I do post on there because that's my kids, my grandkids and stuff. It has. It has. And, you know, Facebook is different because you can post your albums. My Facebook is sent to friends only. So only my friends can see what I post on Facebook. And Facebook gave you the option to do that, which is thankful. Like nobody can even see my friends list on Facebook. Not even my friends can see that. Yeah. Yep. I've done that. I've done that too. People I didn't know. And even like if I have friends from TikTok that want to add me on Facebook, I usually send them over to my group first, which I haven't been on that group in 2 years. People still go over there, or I'll have them message me first and we'll talk through there before I will accept their friendship, their friendship on Facebook. I get to know them first. There's a few people, very few people that I have added from TikTok. Most people don't even have a Facebook anymore. Or I don't know a lot of people that have Instagram either. Most people are doing what I'm doing, or they're on TikTok, and TikTok's a lot different. It's not exactly kid friendly, but it's more accepting of you doing something with your kids. Like I've got a few videos where there was that one challenge, that anxiety song. Right. Yeah, don't share your kids with fucking Zyrax. I only have TikTok and YouTube linked, and that was only because some of my videos are of the products that I'm promoting at the time. And they send you free samples and you got to make a video and you got to tag the person. And that's why I have 2 Discords. One's for just TikTok shop and the other one is for whatever. And TikTok shop is aimed towards family friendly content. And when it's not family friendly content, like they have the different, lingerie stuff, I don't like I won't do that stuff. But I did it once with a bra and I felt very uncomfortable. And they didn't publish that one for me. I asked them if they just not publish that one, but I fulfilled the quota, so I made my 25 cents. But like, I understand the need to protect your children. And I'm sure Anja understands the need to protect her children. And from what I understand, she didn't lose custody of her children. She was living in a small 1-bedroom because she couldn't afford rent. So the kids lived with her father. I could be wrong, but that's what she told me. And then she's moving in. Yes, exactly. And that's the thing. Carrie don't let nobody's past go. Like when I first started on here, I didn't know it wasn't like fucking TikTok. I've got old videos on here, which I think I've privated since. But back in 2010, I didn't have no idea. It was a platform to upload your videos, right? So I uploaded, my daughter's first steps, my son being a weirdo, because my second born has a dark twist. We all do have a dark twisted sense of humor in this family, that's what she was making fun of one of the things she was making fun of about my dad passing. is because I was explaining to people that I thought my son was joking, because they have done that in the past when he called me, until my other son messaged me. She didn't even play the whole thing and said, my mom, your dad died. And I was like, wait, what? And then the coroner called me. And Carrie thinks all my losses are freaking hilarious. Keep laughing, bitch. Keep laughing.
This blah blah blah. And I'm not going to blame my mom, but I'm going to hear that now. But I was in a bad place back then. Like, but anyway.
So then don't. So then just admit. See, this is the thing. Then, if that's the case, then just say that and say, "I was in a bad place. I made mistakes. I shouldn't have told my kids and involved in shit." But you don't do that. You come on here and say, "Oh, I didn't show them. I didn't show it to them. They just came across it."
Didn't she just fucking say that, though? She just said, no, I shouldn't have done that. Carrie, pay attention. She needs to go back to fucking school. And I don't mean like high school. I mean, she needs to start all over again. Preschool, pre-K, kindergarten, all the way to 12th. She needs to start over.
Come on.
I have done something before my mom died, even. That's, you're going to hate me, everybody, but before my mom died, I showed my kids your channel and Draven's channel, and they thought it was funny app about Shani and Rev.
That's really weird.
About what? About what?
I showed the kids Carrie and Draven's channel before my mom passing and whatever. And like, this is cool, and they thought it was funny.
They thought that Shani and Rev were funny.
In a creepy way. You know, like we are.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing that's so weird about that, Anja, is that you were showing your kids Shani and Rev stuff, and then you inserted yourself into their life, started sending Rev nudes, became known in the community as this girl who's sending her nudes to everyone, who's trying to like talk to Rev and get Rev to cheat on her with Shani Rev. And now you've exposed your kids to that, and you don't see that that's a problem. That your kids are in a community where you're known for being the girl who sent her nudes to everyone. You're not worried they're going to see something that maybe they shouldn't see?
No, because you don't show that, and neither does Draven. So it's only your channel.
That's not true. I covered all of the stuff about you. I covered all of that, where we were talking about the nudes and the things that were.
Okay. So, she just admitted, Carrie, that she has shown your channel and laughed at you with her kids. And she has shown Rev and Shani's channel and laughed at them. So you're going to continue to talk about it, but you're so against kids being on the internet. And once her kids turn adults, you don't think that they're not going to come for you? Again, she lives in a different country. Was it okay? No, and she said that. She's fucking said that.
Said and all that. Think that that's okay for your kids to hear or see?
But did you say that again? Because I was reading something in the chat, Dan.
I said I have covered on my channel in depth the whole situation with you and Shani and Rev and exactly what went down. So if they know my channel and they're watching my stuff, they could have seen that, and you don't see a problem with that, is what I'm asking you.
They only saw it with my channel, if you know what I mean, because it's 18 plus, right? So they haven't seen it because they have other interests.
Oh my God. You're talking in circles. You're talking in circles, girl.
Yeah, you don't know what they're watching.
You're the one who just said that you showed them my videos and they were watching me. Now you're saying they're not watching you.
She said she showed them your channel because she thought it was funny what you put out there. She showed them Rev and Shanny's channel because they were funny, meaning they're stupid. And she already said they have other interests, and she's not promoting them to go look at your channel. That's what she's trying to fucking say.
Every time when I bring something up, you just kind of like deflect and then go and twist it into something else rather than just answering the question.
It was 1 year ago. I asked them this weekend, have you watched? And they said, I've seen Shannon Rev on TikTok and Cyrex, but that's it.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, of course.
So I heard that I heard today, yesterday, that you confronted Carrie and said, what was...
There's the cops looking for him again because of a damn wig.
What is her address, Shanny's address, because you wanted to call this, because it would be fun.
The police.
The police.
Yeah.
Now?
I don't know.
No, this is what you emailed me like very early into when you started trying to communicate with me or whatever. And you sent me a message and you said, do you have Shanny's address? And then I didn't share it with you, but then you came back with that you were going to call the police on them. And I said, why are you calling the police on them? And you said, for fun.
No, never.
I can pull it up right now, Anja.
And they lost their... Yeah, can I please see it? Because...
Sure.
Oh, thank God. Because I agree. I called protective service on them, but that was my own...
This was later. That was something.
Okay, and it's definitely not me.
No, it is definitely you. I'm going to show you.
Let me ask you
a question. It is most definitely.
Yeah, let's see it, Carrie. Maybe she doesn't fucking remember if it was early on. I don't know how long Anja's been online, but if this was early on, that was years ago. I don't fucking remember years ago.
Let me ask you a question, and this is with all due respect. I'm not at all making fun of you, but are you diagnosed with any type of a mental disorder, like anything?
Yeah, I have CPTSD.
Yeah, I know. I'm currently stuck on that rabbit hole too, because I know the one he said he used for his lawyer, and he posted a lawyer, and I said, I know the lawyer's real, but I don't know if he used the funds, because you can't... He's like, go ahead and call the lawyer if you guys don't believe me. You can't call an attorney. An attorney's not going to give out that information. So the more I thought about it last night, I was like, yeah, no, he's definitely scamming people. Somebody brought to my attention too that he's been trying to get money. I think it was Lowe's Cow Productions said he's looking for a new MacBook, a new iPhone, and other stuff. So yeah, it would make sense. Why not just ask? Yes, he does, but why not just ask, like the one young kid that they sucked into their world, who says he's never talked about me, but he has in one of his videos, but he hasn't learned yet, so I'm gonna let that slide because he doesn't know. And yeah, exactly. And the young man, I'm sure you guys know who I'm talking about. All the ladies chat go crazy over him, and he calls everybody thirst buckets. He does, oh yeah, Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. This young man is going to visit her to go shopping. Like he's going to make for everything. That's my opinion. Because of what I've seen, like when this young man goes live and needs something for, for his channel, he says what it's for. He has a little thing that goes across the screen, and when the product comes in, he it, he put, look guys, I got the thing, here it is, and the next thing I need. And that's the way you do it. If you're going, to if you want to build your channel up like that. I didn't do that. I just asked my boyfriend. I said, here's a list of stuff I'd like for Christmas. If you want to get it for me, cool. If you can't, totally understandable. And he got me my laptop, some memory cards. There's a external hard drive with it for extra memory. I bought my own microphone, which I'm so mad because the microphone that I had was really cool. It was fucking purple and it lit up colors. And I have another one that I got for free from Temu because I had enough points, and it's cool and all. It lights up, but I don't like it. I miss my purple one. My kid accidentally knocked it on the floor when he was using it for his TikToks, and he broke it. I was sad, but I have it in my thing. I'm going to order another one. I have bills I got to pay first, But if Hussy wants to buy stuff for his, to expand his equipment to make his channel better, there's nothing wrong with that, but be honest about it. I know. I think the only person he ever sued was, what's his name? Negs, right? I don't even know if that's real or not. I haven't seen anything to prove otherwise yet. I've been digging into his older videos. He robbed. Nobody's trying to rob the Muppet Man. He looks like a Muppet. A discarded Muppet. Like Kermit the Frog seen him and said, no, sir, you can't come on our show. Sorry. $3,500 disappeared. I highly doubt that. How does he make disability and take all this money for and then brag about it online and filing all these lawsuits? Like, they're eventually going to catch up to him with it. Even unreported income. Like, he went to the ATM the other day and pulled out fucking money from his ATM. Like, he didn't show his information. He did show pulling out that walking 20s. You can't do that. They'll fucking catch up to you. He took the money from the GoFundMe and said it was stolen. He must likely spend it. Oh, I'm sure. That and alcohol. Patron ain't fucking cheap.
And extreme anxiety.
What is CPTSD?
It's PTSD, but you have gone through stuff.
Trauma, like
Trauma.
basically.
Trauma.
Yeah.
Thank you, Carrie. Trauma more than so.
So do you have anything
What I
else?
call it? What's the C for, Carrie? You know that.
Hold on. I can.
Complex.
Yeah.
Complex. Yeah. Thank you.
What else do you have?
Extreme anxiety. I don't like to go outside, especially not after the TV stuff and the magazine and stuff like that.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to the shrink Wednesday. I started again now because I need to talk out about stuff, if you know what I mean. Like
Her feet stink. Oh, I'm sure. And, you know, I'm going to say something here too about the picking, since she's so obsessed and thinks I was making fun of her mental disability. I mean, I was laughing, yeah, but I wasn't making fun of it. But my son takes Adderall for his ADHD. And when he has to take the ones at school, the school nurse had called me one time and said he was itching his skin consistently. So I had to get cream from the doctor, and he has to take Benadryl. So somebody said she was on Adderall in Lowe's Cow's chat. I think that, I don't remember who it was. I'd have to go back and look. But Adderall is amphetamine. Adderall is amphetamine. I'm just saying. I don't give it to my son when he's home. The doctor said I didn't have to when he's home. School's the one making me fucking do this, or they were going to expel him because he can't control his emotions anymore. Well, no, he's been through a lot, you dumb fucks. That's why she needs to stop talking about my kids. Yep. Yeah, no, I don't give it to him. I end up, you know those bins they have at like the courthouse or the pharmacy where you can dump your old medication? I know, right? Shit. What the fuck's wrong with you, Bri? But I love my chat. Anyways, I dumped them there. I just dumped them there.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I'm having to scroll way back to get to the
Oh, she can't find it.
paste.
How do you think your daughter? And I'm just talking about.
Is there a way that I can? I can, right? I pull this up, right, and show you guys.
Yeah.
In here.
Send
Okay.
To
Here,
Hussy?
hold on 1 second. Okay.
I mean, how do you think your daughter is going to feel if she knows?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And it works, Bad Wolf. My son does it. He's able to focus and concentrate. I don't believe in medicating children like that. So, like, my daughter's doctor just put her on Zoloft, and I'm like, I've heard bad stories about Zoloft, and I've experienced it as a teenager. I watched one of my best friends almost walk out of her attic bedroom window with her newborn baby, and we were teenagers. Like, no. So she doesn't get it. And I'll be speaking to the doctor again. I'm trying to find them new doctors closer to me, but it's not working. I could. That's a good idea. Yes, thank you.
Send pictures, your nudes out on the internet. Do you want her to know? For knowing that?
This is kind of weird because
yeah, it helps some people, but for some people under certain ages, I don't believe they should be on it. If they have that issue, let them run it off. It worked for my 3 oldest, who are adults, and even to this day, they don't take anything. So they go to the gym, they burn off their energy.
in Norway, if your mom or dad, that I lost, I was in a trial with her dad, right?
Mhm.
And he won the trial. He has more money, he has a job, he has a car, he has a license. I don't have a license. I don't have a car. I rent apartment.
Mhm.
And I don't have a job. I'm disabled.
Mhm.
And he won, of course. But my
Anja,
son.
this is not the question. That was not the question he asked.
I'm getting to the point. It's like back and forth with my son, right? As he please because he's old enough to decide. But in Norway, they have care people. If your mom is sick or your dad,
What is
I,
that? Oh, God.
Exactly. But no, I liked her idea, because then that way, not that it'll stop her. Hi, Anja. We're playing this making fun of Carrie and Hussy, and I'm kicking her ass trying to defend you here because you clearly stated multiple times that English isn't your first language, right? Yeah, you could tell. You could tell. Yeah, this was posted from somebody 4 months ago, but like, yeah, absolutely, because you don't live in the States, things are fucking different. And Carrie has a creepy obsession with people's children. She does. She has a very creepy obsession, and you've clearly, owned your mistakes, and she can't just shut up. And it's disgusting, and I don't like that. And the whole point of my things, exactly. And you said it was wrong for you to bring your children into it, and you know that, and you acknowledged it, and she still just talked right over you. Oh, is he? Nice. Yeah, my oldest son, who's turning 28 next month, he is a mod for me now. So if I told him he can pop in whenever he wants to. If he sees something bad, from their channels, he can dismiss them. But they're talking about me right now. But she keeps bringing this up. So I'm like, okay, well, we're going to check it out. I was trying to find the one you did with Val. I was going to promote it for you, but I couldn't find it. I have to check Val's again.
They're gonna how do they explain this? So you have a sickness?
yeah, they explain it like, let's say
But
they're
then
down.
you realize, then you accept that it's a sickness.
Yeah, but I'm not in the
I'm
room.
sorry, hold on. You have a mental illness that causes you to send nudes to people.
No, sorry.
Yours, honey. Yours. I couldn't, like, the stream that you were doing that Val shared for you. I was going to share it for you as well. Oh, I think it's cute. You have a cute accent. I'm sure if I look through my family tree back far enough, there's Vikings and stuff in our line somewhere. My family was all over the place.
Sorry.
The question was.
You see what I was telling them too, Anja? She's just jealous because you're a pretty girl, and she's not. Her and her IMAX forehead.
How do you want your daughter knowing that you send nudes to?
Oh,
that's sad.
Yeah,
that's just really, really. I'm
but you
actually
don't want her
quite
to know
concerned.
that, and you could have avoided that. That's the issue.
Yeah.
I'm very confused right now. I really
Donna is water under the bridge. She is so smart. And my son also.
I would be devastated if my son thought, and it had like.
Shut up, ho. You fucking gave your kid fucking fetal alcohol syndrome. Until I see proof you didn't, you did. Yeah, I'm German. Italian, Irish, English, Scottish, Welsh. Okay, honey. Well, you don't have to explain nothing to us. We already know. So don't you worry about it. We are mainly picking on whatever is on Hussy's fucking head and Carrie's need to consistently bring up other people's children. I'll look it up, honey. I'll look it up because you said that was scary for you.
Oh my god, I would be devastated if he heard something like that about me. I would.
Remember, Carrie, I have been in. No, I'm not going to show them here, but in like glamour magazines, their friends. Don't laugh, Hussy.
No, I'm laughing at Steve Divine. Nudes under
Okay,
the
okay.
nudes under
But-
the bridge.
I can pull up the magazines and show, but I have seen them.
I'm still saying she took this whole panel extremely well because I would have been like, well, y'all, I said my fucking piece. I'm out of here. And I would have backed out because Carrie's on a loop.
As children, even my dad is like, look what I made. Look. We are weird in Norway. Or
No, this is
It's
not a Norway thing. Look, there's
it's a
people
flex
here
when
everywhere.
your daughter is in a model magazine.
And how would you know, Hussy, what goes on in Norway? Have you fucking been there? It's different country. Why don't you do some research instead of stuffing your face and wearing a mop on your fucking head?
Oh
Maybe
my
you should
God.
move.
It's like a bathing suit in my mind. Because
Okay.
I know you're as dirty as me.
I am not. I don't send
Yeah.
my nudes to people like that.
No, not like that, but we can joke about stuff.
Yeah, I have a potty mouth, but I would never do, I don't have a kid.
No.
You know, I
But-
sent one to Rev because Rev sent it to me, but you making this a habit and you calling it a troll. Troll
And
is not
I'm jealous.
I think you enjoy men seeing your nude. I think
Shut the fuck up, Hussy. I don't think she enjoys it. Trolling is trolling. She was trolling. That's what you're supposed to do. Look at that poor Cassandra chick who had to deal with Cyrix. She deserves a fucking medal for that. And to be honest with you, Anja should get a fucking medal for even doing it with Rev. That takes fucking courage right there.
it turns you on. It's a fetish.
Got
Before, it was not a fetish, but like, damn, I look good, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Then
But now it's like,
but it's not a troll anymore.
no.
It's not a
Not,
troll.
I don't send pictures unless I have talked to my boyfriend about that. Maybe use my old somebody else's, but that feels wrong to maybe porn pictures, but corn.
Let me
Well-
ask you a question. Why don't you do, if you are so into this, why don't you do OnlyFans?
she did.
I
Oh,
had, but I posted my old pictures from Draven says, or his wife said that those pictures are like 10, 15 years ago.
Do you,
And I'm like,
do you have a crush?
but he told me to delete it.
Hold on. Do you have a crush on these men that you send your butt pictures to?
Oh, fuck no. Oh, sorry. F
Yeah.
no.
You don't like
Okay, hold on a second. Let me read some of this chat here. How's he like showing them under the influence? Oh, yeah. He's like a Timu Jeffrey Dahmer. Think about that. He might not murder them, but Isn't that what Dahmer did? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like Bad Wolf said, Anja, we know how these two are. I agree, Bad Wolf. I think he is too. Aw. Oh, Evan Peters, yes. He did good in that too. He does good in all his roles. He's coming back for American Horror Story. I don't use that word lightly either. I don't use that word lightly either. But because I literally just put somebody away for what they did to someone under the age. So, yeah, I agree with you on everything. Aw. Yeah, I can't wait either till he's back in American Horror Story for the new season. Sucks. We gotta wait. We here in America, we gotta wait till October. Like, come on. I hate that. Just let us see it sooner.
Any of these men, like Carrie's husband or TJ or any?
I haven't sent pictures to Carrie's husband.
Okay.
No, you're just telling people that my husband has seen it and
No.
that I'm jealous of your vagina.
Right. I just said I'm sure.
Because you are. You're jealous of any pretty girl. I'm sure your husband ain't even allowed to watch fucking porn.
That everybody has seen them.
Well,
I
he
haven't
hasn't.
seen it.
He
Just-
hasn't. He hasn't. I can assure you, and I don't appreciate someone saying that my husband has looked at their nudes. That's
Right.
But Carrie, one question.
And that's what you should do when you're, if somebody is intoxicated at the bar, make sure that they're not driving, Oh, that was a good movie. Death Becomes Comes Her. Yes. Oh, I love Ryan Murphy. He is amazing. I like his work. He does good work. Grow up, Carrie. It happened. Exactly. Yeah, you're not supposed to drive here at all either, but people do it anyways because they're dumb.
If he has seen my pictures,
Some people.
would you
he
blame me?
hasn't.
He hasn't
No,
though.
I'm just asking. Would you blame me or blame the person who shared them? Oh my God.
I would
look at
blame him. I can tell you, I would blame him
Michael.
because he's the person I'm in a relation. If he was looking at another woman's nudes, yes, the problem would be with my
So what do you do if he's looking at porn? Are you gonna beat him up? Are you gonna punish him? Oh my God, he looked at porn.
husband. Married to him, I don't really know not to trust, fucking hoe internet. Like, I know that.
Hoes. Oh, but when somebody called you a hoe, you cried.
Thank you. I trust my husband though. So when you said what you said, I immediately knew you were lying because I know my husband hasn't seen those pictures because he wouldn't do something like that.
I have to say something. I was tricked. Shannon Rev's OnlyFans, or not tricked, but I was like, la la la, and open and bam, the baby carrot and Shannon's slabs. And that
Ooh.
was boyfriend or
Anja. Girl. Oh my God. Where's my anti-nausea medication? Because now I need some. Oh my goodness. Girl, how did you look at that and not fucking throw up everything in your system? Oh my Lord. I seen a clip, just a clip somebody shared on here of her twerking or whatever, and the flab just going everywhere, and I got sick, and it was even censored. You are brave, girl.
me for seeing that. I didn't know that was behind the message, if you know what I mean. When you
But that's not
open
the
it,
same thing. It's not the same thing, though.
it's the same thing. If
No.
somebody sent my nudes to Michael, and he's like, he didn't know it, and like,
Well, that you're doing this hypothetical. Maybe that would have been the case, but it looked good for me, I'll tell you that. I was a fucking problem because I trust my husband and he doesn't do stuff. He wouldn't. And if somebody sent him something and opened it up and saw something that, he would fucking close it. He wouldn't
Yeah.
go.
I did it also because my eyes was bleeding.
Well, you're saying, of course, but you accused him of the opposite. You literally said he looked at your nudes and that must be why I am jealous of your vagina.
Yep.
No.
Yep. She is jealous because you're a pretty girl. And listen, I'm in a relationship. If my came across, like I said earlier, if my boyfriend came across nudes on it, and he would be like, "Oh, that's Anja, don't worry about it," I would laugh it off. Okay, because most normal couples, people too, watch fucking porn. It's the same thing. And you just said you didn't send them to him. And even if you said that to be mean, it's fucking funny. Who cares?
And you're talking about a married man who has not seen your nudes, who has not done anything to you for you to bring him up. And
no, I haven't seen the pictures, honey. But even if I did, like, I'm not gonna get all pissed. It should happen. But now you know, just be careful because this bitch will fucking cover everything. I'm surprised she hasn't tried to show him. That's what happened with me, Bad Wolf. I realized like there's something wrong with these two, especially Shani. When after I came across her, like maybe after the first, because I was only in there for like 2.5 weeks. And then the last half a week, I was buddy trolling her. And okay. I will. Let me pull up my Instagram. Hold on. Let me pull up my Instagram. Give me a second. Oh, I made a whole video calling her out. She thought I was a troll. I said no. Or she thought I was a fake, like a sock account from somebody else. He said, no, I'm real. Yeah, but at least you look good. He looks like he's wearing a moppet on his head. Why is it doing that? Here, I'll finish playing this while I'm looking it up. Hold on a second.
Say some shit like that. I was calling you out about some shit that you've done. Didn't have anything to do with anything like that. And that was your comeback.
And you a lot of it, but when someone
I left way
if they
before
have
that,
a strong
or
relationship,
around
it could cause
Christmas
a problem,
time.
and I don't think
And you clearly know. You clearly know because it didn't happen with me because I'm in a good relationship and a healthy relationship.
I know.
But
And
when you
after,
did it to someone like Rev and Shani, see, it did cause a problem because they
Oh.
don't have trust and they do have a fucking toxic relationship. And you pretty much like almost broke them up several times when you were doing the shit you were doing. And everybody thought it was fine because we all don't like Shani and Rev. So we excused it. In reality, what you did was fucked up. You did it too. You do shit like that to people.
Do you realize what you're doing when you do it? Do you think like what it could?
I know.
And you do it anyway.
So
You're a
you
bad
know
person.
that you can cause.
So you're just a bad person. That's
So you know that your actions could cause a problem for people.
Yeah, but
So
for
you
people
do
who
it.
are child abusers like Shannon and Rev, as you
No.
people,
but you said it about my husband, and he's not a child abuser or a
No.
pedophile. You said it about Draven. You've said it about a few people that aren't like sickos like that. So you're using that to justify your actions, and it doesn't.
Go ahead.
The vacuum incident. Just kidding. But
See, that's something like that right there. Very, very shady and very wrong because you're bringing up something that is completely irrelevant in this. And I'm not trying to even defend Draven, but that's fucked up. You're bringing up something that doesn't have anything to, and it has to do with, guess what? His kids. So once again, you can bring up people's kids, but you don't like it when people do it to you. You're a hypocrite. You're fake. You're phony. And that's why people don't like you.
can I say something?
Go ahead.
That about Michael. I didn't mean it like, oh my god, Michael has seen my nudes. Ooh. You know what I mean?
That's
was
how
like,
you said it.
Why are you bringing your husband into it at all?
Exactly. Didn't have anything to do with him. I was talking to you, and I believe that what I was talking about when you came back with that was me talking about the fact that you took your clothes off on the stream with Music Biz Marty, and how your daughter was in your chat, and how you know I don't think it's appropriate that your daughter see shit like that. And you come back with my nudes and you're jealous because my vagina is not ruined. Like, are you fucking serious?
Sorry, but
Don't apologize if you don't mean it. You don't mean it. You would do the same thing again. No.
Wow.
no. But I was sure that, in the YouTube universe, and especially on Discord, people there, sorry, my nose are running. Sorry, it's gross, I know. But people there are like, have you seen this gross or whatever? And they send it back and forth. That's what I meant. I was sure that everybody has seen my JJ by now because people have said it in live streams. Like, everybody has seen Ansha's JJ and titties.
Okay.
And I'm like,
See, you seem
Okay, Anja, I sent you a message. I can't get into my one account, but I was able to get into the one connected to my Facebook. So let me see what I missed here. Yeah, I had C-sections too. So she'd be very jealous of my vagina. Who, Bad Wolf, me and you, or you and Anja? I don't know. I have two accounts and I can't get into the one. Oh, okay.
to know that, but then you don't seem to understand then why it's so fucked up to have your daughter exposed to this community. because that is you just said everybody has seen your JJ. Everybody knows that about you. Well, then that's my point. Why the hell would you have your 12-year-old involved in any of this shit then, knowing that that's what you are known for?
Would you be okay if your daughter did this when she was older to people online and just send them out goods and say everybody's gonna see her picture?
This sounds kind of mean, but I have said if my kids end up like the next Ted Bundy or Jeffrey Dahmer or whatever, I will still support them in everything they're doing.
You're gonna
Maybe
support them being a serial killer.
yeah, I compare it to doing what I have done because it seems like
I think that's actually, though, like, you're saying that, but girl, that ain't true. You won't even do what you need to do to get custody of them. What are you talking about? You'll love them no matter what, even if they're a serial killer. Okay, well, how about you just then fucking take care of them and like actually see them every day?
You
can start there.
You will support them if they do. You will support them
because they're my
buy
kids.
them their first hatchet.
No, I mean, if they end up in prison, I will support them and visit them.
Why won't you just like support them now? Why, when you have time with them, when they come to stay at your house, why would you have your boyfriend staying the night when you haven't even been in a relationship? Why can't you?
Okay, so she just sent me these said pictures. I can see exactly why Carrie is jealous. I would be fucking jealous too, Carrie. Especially if I look like you.
You're the parent. I'm asking you. Okay. Why do you think that's okay and appropriate? You've barely been dating this guy for how long? And then your kids are coming to stay and you're letting a dude come stay the night. I mean.
Oh God. Oh no. My boyfriend spends the night too. We can't do nothing, but you know, he hangs out, he buys the kids dinner, we take them places. Oh my God, he's such a bad man. Right? Bad Anja. She had her boyfriend over. Oh God.
To me, that seems like, wow, like, why would you not just spend time with your kids?
Go ahead.
Okay. We have known him for, oh my God, 17 years. We live in a small town. He works at a place where we are, or where, a lot. And I met him and I'm like, damn. If you know what I mean, just, I can't explain it. And my kids they have known it since they were little babies, if you know what I mean. But we haven't been friends, by the way. It's more like we know who each other is, if you know what I mean. Like,
right, so you didn't know him that well.
I did, because we live in a small town. So
well, yeah. either he was an acquaintance and you like knew him but didn't really know him, or he was he was more than that. Which one was it? You knew him or you didn't know him?
I knew him. And my kids also. So
did you sleep with him before you started dating him?
That's none of your fucking business, hussy. You bring people home from the bar. Young men you bring home from the fucking bar who are intoxicated. You're lucky you're not in fucking PA, because here in PA, that's so illegal. If they cannot consent, it's considered a form of rape. You don't ask somebody that.
And, well, you said on your stream, you said that you slept with him the first night.
Yeah, we did. But
and again, that's another example of something that your daughter might come across, and you don't think that you're not worried about that. Let's see that and be like, damn, that's embarrassing.
You're sounding like Cyrax soon, but
Oh, don't even. Don't
okay.
even.
Okay.
I'm sounding like Cyrax. Well, what is that a turn on for you? Because you're the one that was chatting him up.
Does your boyfriend want to come and say hi? Do you want him on camera? He wants to come and say hi?
I can ask him.
How old is he?
No, because he'd fucking. I'm surprised that he didn't chew them the fuck out. I would have. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
He's 4 years younger than me.
Okay, ask him if he wants to come.
No, just
Ask him to come and say hi, and let him give me his email. I can send him a butt picture. I mean, everybody's seen my butt.
He's not that good in. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, tell him to come say hi to me, Carrie.
Yeah, he's coming now. But damn it, where was I? Okay, let's continue after this. He can sit here if it's okay for you guys. He can just sit here. Okay.
We don't care.
Hussy, is it okay that he's sitting here?
Yeah. He said it was okay.
Okay. Har du noe drikk? Do you have something?
Hussy, hold on.
What?
He's not that good in English. He's worse than me, by the way.
I think that Brian Oblivion is
yeah, he's in the backstage wanting to defend Anja, I think.
He's literally arguing in the private chat right now.
He's been backstage, guys.
I haven't seen that yet.
Bring him on. Bring that fucking loser on.
Is there a surprise guest?
There you are.
Loser.
What do you want?
Hey, what's
Hold
up,
on,
everybody?
Anja. Hold on, Anja. What do you want?
Nothing. I just thought it was what you.
Why
were
are
doing
you
was a little
lying?
Unfair too.
You want to talk about unfair? Why are you lying and telling people I'm suing you?
I never said you were suing me. I said.
Why are you
Why are you changing the subject, bitch? Oh, look at Anja and her boyfriend. That's so cute.
People that's not true. No, the fuck I've never sent you anything.
True. It's 100% true.
You are completely full of shit. And everybody knows it. We've proven that those aren't real. You know that, right? If that's true, what is my attorney's name?
I'm not going to dox your attorney on here.
That's not doxing him. Saying his name is not doxing him.
Of course it is.
No, it is not.
What's his first name?
It's Steven.
Huh?
Steven.
Steven what?
I'm not going to dox it. You can't get
that is not doxing. If it's my
doxing.
attorney and he's representing me,
then why don't you say the name?
Because I don't fucking know who the fuck you're talking about. You're fucking psychotic.
Yeah, you're setting a trap for me to dox somebody.
Who is this guy here?
Come on.
No, you're a liar. I'm trying to tell you to prove yourself, but you can't because it's
this whole thing was
completely
even
made up.
Because you don't even live in Tennessee anymore. Come on.
You don't know where I live. Are you trying to threaten that you know where I live, sir?
Well, I know what state you live in. I don't know anything beyond that.
And why is that any of your fucking business?
Because it shows that what you sent me was fake. Something that you wrote up.
I didn't send you anything.
How do you know Teddy Bear didn't send it? How do you know somebody else didn't send it?
Because of the postmark on the envelope.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit. You know from a wait. You know from the postmark who it came from?
No, I can tell where it came from.
Okay, let me catch up on this chat real quick. Pretty sure it's illegal here too. Oh, I'm sure it is. Ran away after seeing the wig sober. Yes. Or him without it. He came on panel with them and Michael, I believe. Pretty sure Hussy. Oh, he probably did. He sends his ass picture to everybody from what I'm told. Ew. Oh, yeah. For sure. Yeah, I still don't know who he is. He's so too naked and laughing. Brian has funded bad people. I don't know all the lore. Okay, so his name's Brian. Yeah, no. But I can see why Carrie's making a big fucking deal out of Anja. She's very pretty and she was on a TV show.
That doesn't really prove that much, though, does it?
Well, if I know what city and state
okay,
you
I've
live
heard
in, then I know
you could
him here
easily
and there.
prove this just by saying my attorney's name.
Yeah, I thought
I'm
it
not
came
gonna
from the
dox your
attorney
attorney,
anyway.
okay?
But I thought it came from the attorney.
Exactly. Thank you, M60. It did come from the attorney. So why the fuck would it have come from where I'm at?
Because what I'm saying is that you made up the whole fucking thing, and you wrote the letter. You sent it. That's why it's so poorly written. Because did you even graduate high school?
Oh my god, you're fucking cuckoo, like crazy town. No, can you just hold on
hi?
1 second? Oh
Because
my god,
it's
Anja.
Hold on, Anja, hold on.
Okay.
Go ahead.
If you think that it's made up and I'm just the one that sent it to you, Brian, then why would you not say the attorney's name?
Because if it is a real attorney, I do not want to dox that person.
It wouldn't be doxing them.
It would be. You cannot grant
sharing someone's name is not sharing an attorney's name is not a dox. Period. It's not. You can say that, but it's not. A name is not a dox. It doesn't tell them anything. And if it came from an attorney, it would have it would be on like it would have their professional shit at the top. Like it didn't come from an attorney. It came you literally typed it up yourself. And if you thought all this was that I was doing all this to you on fucking Discord sending me friend requests.
Send you a friend request.
Show that right now.
Still in my time ago.
No,
in a while.
No, you literally just did it, dude. You literally just did it. You also went and started friend requesting my mods like Skelter and shit because you've been trying to talk to him too.
Oh yeah, because he sent me a nice message, a nice email message that I posted.
No,
on
he
my
didn't.
community. Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. You're full of shit. You are completely full of shit. You've made all of this up. You photoshopped my face to Crystal Station's body and post that like 30 fucking pictures. It didn't hurt my feelings. It didn't hurt my feelings at all. I think that I think that it's hella weird.
No,
I'm not worked up about it. You're just weird.
You are worked up about it. Your heart rate. I can hear your.
Okay,
heart
hold on. Now
it is a little weird that you have that many pictures of Crystal Station saved on your phone.
Well, they're not saved on my phone, and it's just something I search, and then I go to some website that does a face swap thing. It takes me literally like 20 seconds to do. So
it's still weird. It's still weird. You're weird.
Well, you know what's weird is spending years and years and hours and upon hours upon hours upon hours streaming about a single person or two people.
And you want? And let me ask you.
Sure.
Yes,
I watch her. I come in every once in a while, but I have a full-time job.
Yeah, he just knows everything I'm doing all the time.
And you accuse her of doing artwork that's pedo shit. Why do you do
that?
Why do you do that? How?
That's bullshit.
How do you know what pedo artwork is?
It's one of those things you know when you see it.
Oh,
I'm sick of people like you coming online and accusing people of doing shit like that. You need to cut your shit.
And you were talking shit about Hussy too on your community tab. So why don't you tell him that?
Why don't you go talk about Shani and Rev that you support?
And all. Well, you brag about giving them money.
You're fucking sick and you're twisted.
Wait, let's cover one thing at a time.
Why
Okay,
do you spend
bannovating
hours
is
and hours?
bannovating.
Okay, so
Whoever's
I'm
doing it
talking
is
now.
bannovating.
Why do you spend hours and hours in taking her face and putting it on people's body? What do you get out of that?
Hussy,
At
calm
least
down.
calm
Hussy,
down.
calm
Don't
down.
tell me to fucking calm down.
Hussy,
Because I'm sick of people like you coming
down,
online
Hussy.
and accusing people
Hussy.
of being predators.
Hussy, you're
Okay? Because
It's a
you
fact.
are you need
It's
to
a fact.
fucking
You're
let go.
bannovating. Hussy, come
Why?
on, you're bannovating.
Why are you on my channel? Why are you on my fucking
I
channel?
don't care that you bannovate. Carrie makes a big
You
deal
cared enough
bannovating.
to bring it up.
Why
Yeah,
are you supporting people that are child abusers?
Yeah.
You're fucking supporting people that are child abusers. So go fucking explain that shit. Go fucking explain that shit.
Yeah, how are you gonna justify that, Brian?
Well, I really haven't supported them.
Oh,
Yeah, you have.
Really have.
We've
You
all
really,
seen
really
it.
have.
We've all seen it.
Okay.
You're pathetic.
By
You
ruining
literally,
their,
you're
it
so.
makes them even more destitute.
No,
I'm
you're
making
so
it-
Do you
pathetic. that-
think they lost that money, or do you think PayPal lost that money?
It's a little bit of both.
Do you think these fucking bum ass losers are gonna pay PayPal back the money that you charge them back?
But they lose the account and they lose access
money.
to the ability to use PayPal.
Oh
which
no,
is why
they
don't use
lose
PayPal
access
now.
to the PayPal account. It's so hard to get a new email and make a new one.
Yeah, but once you have to get above a certain amount of cash and stuff, you have to enter in a social security.
Sorry, guys. That was my daughter-in-law. She just had surgery. I might have to go help her with the little ones. So I told her, let me know if they need me to come up for sure. Hold on. But damn it. Hello?
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm doing a live stream on YouTube. What's up?
Just calling. What's Robbie and Nicole doing?
Robbie's in school. Nicole missed the bus. Yeah.
I don't remember for freaking hand.
What's that?
No, freaking Nikki.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Alright.
All right, buddy.
I'll let you back to it.
Okay.
Alright, I'll let you know.
I love you too, bud.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, sorry, that was my son. I didn't have time to switch over and hit the mute. But he's an adult. It's my grown son. Okay, so this is turning into a whole fucking shit show. There was another thing I wanted to. Oh, it's my oldest son. I know I forgot to mute the call. It's the one that just calls and checks up on me. He doesn't really say anything out of character, so you're dead. Why are you dead? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here because I had to take the one call from my daughter-in-law. So Yes. Yes. If you see anybody from the other community in here, they've already had to get rid of one already. So let me go back and read some of these quick. That's what Doc thing is, sharing personal information about people, including their fucking full name. Exactly, Bad Wolf. Yep. I think she got in that person's page, commented all that bad stuff. So I would report that fucking page, which I didn't report the page. I just called the police. Yes, you don't want to give out the lawyer's name. Why would you give out the lawyer's fucking name? Yeah, I can't stand that Skelter person. The fuck? Is that a guy or a girl? Because I don't want to say something wrong. Yeah, leave them young men alone, hussy. Oh, no. Buttholes are off limit to hussy. I know that's bad, but I'm laughing on the inside because he ripped off Rev. Okay, Bad Wolf. Enjoy your walk. Oh yeah, she'll be back. I mean, kids talk every day. Yeah. And it's called shared custody, just because they live at their dad's. Like my kids live with me, but they have to still see their dad. They just can't see him when he's with his fucking Dusty Dorito. But it's called, that's how you. Exactly. You can pay with cash or credit card.
I'm
Number,
just
then you get
telling
banned
you
again.
that shit went into collections and it's not going to get paid.
Yeah, well.
And it's pretty sad that you literally you have to pay Shani and Rev to talk to you. That's how
I don't
pathetic
care
you
if they
are.
talk to me.
You do
To be
though,
honest
because
with you,
you
no, I
constantly
don't.
try to get their attention by giving them money.
When was the last time I gave them money?
You bragged about doing it not long ago. You're the one who came
I haven't given them.
Okay, this comment here is agitating to me. Okay, yeah, you should not be sending nobody who has problems with any type of addict, any type of money, because what are they going to do? They're going to buy alcohol or they're going to buy the drug of their choice with it. So yeah, I get that. But if you send somebody money, that's what they choose to use for, you're not putting the gun to their head. They're choosing to use the money for that. Did he specifically send this person money for alcohol? Because even they did not have to buy the alcohol.
You came in Draven's chat. No, you came in Draven's chat like a month ago and said that you had given him $600. I have screenshots.
No, I said
of
I
it.
was going to. That was a troll.
No,
come on.
Oh, okay, right.
Oh, that was a troll.
Oh,
you are a fucking troll. That's what you are.
You're
I am a troll. I've never denied that to anybody.
And people like you don't deserve to be online.
You shouldn't be online.
You got some fucking nerves.
You shouldn't be on fucking line, sir. Begging people for money. What the fuck? I feel like I'm watching an episode of The Twilight Zone right now. Oh, look, the kitty's trying to say, shut up, all of you.
But nobody believes you. Like, everybody knows you're like 100%.
I love how, Anja, I love how you put the kitty in there. The kitty's just like, shut up, shut up. Wow. Sorry, guys. I tell people I'm live and they continue to just text me. Okay. So, from what I'm gathering, Anja's cat is like, shut the fuck up to all of these idiots. I think the kitty's also scared of the wigs. This guy here, this Brian guy, is calling Carrie out for threatening to sue him. This guy over here, this Wody, he hasn't seen the light yet, but he eventually does because he doesn't like them anymore. And this fucking freak of nature just can't shut the fuck up and has the balls to tell people who can and cannot be on the fucking internet. He shouldn't be allowed to go outside of his house and scaring the fucking neighborhoods.
Full of crap.
Yeah,
So
that's fine. That's fine.
Enjoy being
I get my
laughed
laughs
at.
out of it, and I get you worked up. And
We're
you,
laughing at you,
I'm dragging
including
the fucking shit out of
Shani and
you. You ain't
Rev.
getting fucking worked out. I'm dragging you, making you look like a piece of shit. I ain't fucking.
Yeah.
You
Well,
ain't
it hurts my feelings a lot. You know, I can vanish like a fart in the wind, and nobody will know who this talent belonged to. And in the meantime, I'm going about my life, earning good money.
And how did this go from them interviewing Anja to a whole different fucking situation? This bitch right here with the fucking IMAX theater forehead.
Traveling the world, doing all sorts of awesome. What you guys are.
My channel.
Yeah, thank God. I'm sick of hearing him talk.
Yes.
He's full of shit anyway. All right, what did you want to say, Anja? Go ahead. Sorry, Hussy, I'm not trying to take over or anything.
Anja and your boyfriend, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
He just wanted to say hi.
I'm trying to read some of this chat. I'm trying to keep up with you guys and play this at the same time, but somebody told me yesterday I have to, you know, stop every so often so that she can't copyright strike me or whatever, or not copyright strike me. There was another word that was used. Mrs. Muddock, I think, is the one that told me. He literally talking to somebody who said they were 20-something. Oh, really? The man could barely speak, and Hussy was flirting with him. I don't talk shit. I repeat what I've seen with my eyes and ears. Really? Yes, absolutely. I don't talk shit either. I bet Carrie has a lot of cheese on it. I bet she does too. How does it smell? Like shit and shrimps. Yes. If so, go to the doctor. You guys are great. I'm dying over here. For real. My son lives as he pleases. Yeah. They can choose, and my daughter lives 3 hours away. So that's not impossible. Aw. Well, you know what? When they get older, when they become adults, if they want to go home to mom, they'll go home to mom. Oh, Mia's in my chat? Yeah, see, she's blocked, so I can't fucking see her. So just remove her, guys. I just block the bitch. Yeah, lawyers don't. I've seen lawyers use TikTok and YouTube as their platforms to promote their own business. Like I follow that one lawyer guy that covers dirty cops and other people too. But yep. Mia, get the fuck off my shit. Stop. Yeah, you can jump on me, Anja, if you want to. I'll drop the link. Anybody's welcome up here, honey. Anytime. Exactly. I dropped the link, sweetheart. Yeah, he's like, oh, we don't bully people. That's not what we do here. So just take it once at a time. I think because you brought your boyfriend on, they literally stopped talking as much shit. He's a big dude. So cute together. Carrie's jealous.
Hello.
Hi, you know, I have a really big butt. You want to see a picture?
You can send me the picture because we actually show each other pictures of. Can you send me the picture, please?
Worst of the internet.
No, don't send it to Anja. Send it directly to him.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, he's going to see it.
We don't want you seeing our nudes, Anja. We want him seeing them.
Hey, damn it. Do you have your
How would
email?
you feel, Andre, if he was to send me his junk?
Okay. Oh,
Hussy,
I can send his.
if he sent to you his junk, Hussy, you would be fucking jealous because I'm sure it's big.
Wait a minute, Hussy. Damn it.
Are you sending me his junk?
No. Wait a minute. Hussy, okay. Skriv e-postadressen. He's going to write his email address to you now.
I'm not sending.
Oh my god.
I was just kidding. I don't send it for
Her and
free.
Henrik are so cute
Okay.
though together. Who wouldn't? I wouldn't.
Oh my
do
God,
fucking
please.
shit to
You want to
his
ask some
girl.
questions, honey?
Okay, Anja, and I
Who,
dropped
me?
the link if you
Yeah.
still want to come up. Huh?
Yeah, okay. Well, all right, listen, you said that so we've known about you sending nudes to everybody for a year now. And you're saying it was a
welcome, honey.
secret before last year?
The guy that criticized her
See how
for sending.
You have to
Right.
say bye because
Bye.
Bye.
it's rude to not say bye.
Och hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista. Talk to you
Aw.
later, okay? Can you bring me a soda?
Okay. Have at it, girl.
Oh my God, I feel like Shani.
Ja, no problemo.
Thank you. Just give me a second. Yeah. He knows about nudes, of course, but yeah. Oh, sorry.
Great. So how long have you been sending nudes around? Because we've known about this because Shani and Rev had that fight February of last year. And you're saying you were doing it in secret before then?
Not before then.
So then it hasn't been a secret at all because you've been doing it just for this past
Oh,
year?
I mean with my boyfriend.
Exactly, Bad Wolf. Exactly. Oh, can I send you a picture of my butt? He's like, whatever. Because they're in fucking another country and they seem like they're good with each other. They're in a committed relationship. So obviously that stuff's not going to bother them. If you're in a secure relationship and you're honest and open with your partner about that type of stuff, it's not going to affect them. It's not going to affect them.
It has never been a secret. It's
Not with
for
your
me.
boyfriend. Like we're talking about in general. You started doing this February of last year.
December.
December
Yeah.
of 2023.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're saying Draven told you to do it?
Wait. October 2023. To
Wait,
be
who were you
exact.
sending it? That's when you sent them to Rev?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your text.
And you're saying Draven told you to do it back then?
He didn't tell me to do it, but I contacted him like, here's info. And he's like,
So you
hello?
brought the idea to
Hey, sweetheart.
Hey,
Can you hear
it's an
me?
echo?
Hey.
Is it an echo or is it because of that video? Maybe.
Yeah, so
But Fresh Garbage doesn't hate me, I think, allegedly now. But this was back before people noticed that Carrie was Karen.
right.
So yeah. And I'm still together with Henrik. Yes, we broke up for one day. And he cried and wanted me back because he was just tired because, you know, my illnesses, right? I
Yeah.
have fibromyalgia. That's why I don't work anymore. Either
Yeah.
as a model, TV shows, in a factory, in a store, as a health secretary, as
Right.
almost a nurse. I had all the jobs, but you know, I worked myself sick.
Hey, I did the same thing, honey. Working as a
Yeah.
nurse. To this God LLC, and that's your prerogative. Nobody has to look at it.
I'm not looking at the chat just in case because, or I should do it, but I'm on my phone, right? Because my son has my
Yeah, no,
receive
it's okay. No,
charger.
somebody said, Bri, I'm a 50-year-old man and happily married with 2 children. To be
Yeah.
honest, I have no reason to look at porn. Well, that's great. Some people
Oh,
don't.
oh,
But
my boyfriend, he looks at porn and he looks at porn with me. We do that together.
yes, some
And
couples do.
sometimes he does it alone and I do it alone, and bada bing, bada boom. I have to rub one out, right? I live
Right.
in Europe, so it's like more open here.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, you know, some people, even in America, there's couples who are comfortable enough in their relationship to oh
But
no,
I
no,
like
I was
if
not passing judgment, God, sir.
if
I was
we are
not.
going to watch corn together, it's going to be. I don't like to see the older ugly men, if you know what I mean. I like
Yeah,
to see like regular couples, if like
yeah,
normal looking, not like
yeah,
you know who I mean. And
yeah.
a
I get
pretty
that.
lady and the ugly guy. I'm like, no, I'm not watching this. But I'm not watching them. I'm watching the, you know. Oh my God, I'm oversharing. Damn it.
It's okay. It's okay. Like, no, he thought he thought I was judging. No judgment.
No.
All I'm saying, sir, is that if you're comfortable in your relationship or your marriage and that's something that you guys do as a couple, you know,
Mhm.
then that's fine. That's the whole point of this.
But we
There,
haven't done it yet, but we have talked about it.
yeah,
He knows that I watch porn. I know that he watch porn. Bada bing, bada boom. And I said maybe we could watch it together sometime. Like we have only been together for 1 year. So it was the 27th of January. It was 1 year. But I have known him for 16 years. But Carrie, like,
oh,
he's a predator because he's sleeping in her daughter's bed.
oh my
And I'm
God.
like, oh my God. She wasn't even at home. Not even my
Right,
son either. And
right.
no, my son was there, but not my daughter. And he slept there. I don't remember why he slept there actually. I think it was because I was kicking around. I'm like spinning because I have PTSD. So I'm like spinning around in the bed sometimes.
Yeah,
but
you
I
couldn't
don't
get
do it.
comfortable, so he moved someplace else. Who cares?
Yeah, and not the sofa because I have a 4.5 cat. And
Right,
when I say 4.5 cat, I mean that Bill, he is like here and at my brother's and my dad's apartment, 50
right,
50. And
right.
Carrie say also that I don't have custody. My son choose where he wants to live and stay. And
Yeah,
right now, this apartment doesn't have vents. So
right,
I'm going to move, right? And save up money. It only takes me like 6 months, and then I can buy a house. And then he will move back with me like 100%. Or but he has a sister there. So I'm like, you have a sister, so maybe 50-50.
right.
He's like, okay. And
Aw,
my daughter is 13. She's like, she has also siblings, twins, a girl and
aw,
a boy.
yeah,
So she also, but she lives 3 hours away. But she can't do that 50-50. Imagine how hard it is for her to make a choice. Do I want to leave my siblings there to be with my other siblings here? Or, but Carrie doesn't, she doesn't care. Because
no,
Michael has children from before, right? But those kids doesn't matter.
right.
Yeah, it's only William. Oh no, not William, but you know what I
Yeah, her son, yes. Okay, what did
mean.
this guy
So,
say here? As a former CPS agent of Texas, I have to remain neutral until all facts are presented. Yeah, no, I get that. I get
oh,
that.
you want to see my Cyrex? If, maybe not tonight, or what time is it there?
It is 4 o'clock here.
At night or the evening
Afternoon,
or morning?
evening. Yeah, like evening.
Do you have time? Because I have a lot to show if you want.
Yeah, we could show it.
If you want to see Cyrex.
Yeah, we could show it for sure. Do you know how to do it? But yeah, while she's looking for that, let me ask you a question, sir. Since you're a former CPS agent, because here I've talked to quite a few of them who said, you can't really keep children off the internet. Like my kids go on the internet at school in front of the teachers. They're allowed to go on YouTube and TikTok. What's your take on that? Yeah, she's looking for it. I think there's somebody in the chat that I can't see. Oh, I think either she's looking or she froze. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, let's get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Oh, where did you go, girl? Come on. I want to let me click on it. Nice. Yeah, phones can be tricky. Okay, so this guy here, Says in Texas, you have to make sure that the school system has those blocks put on the computers, but you can't really stop a teenager from logging into a bad website or YouTube channel. Thank you for your input, sir. Yeah, it won't let me click on the link, Anja. I don't know why. Try and redrop the link, and in the meantime, I'm going to show this. This is great. It's only a minute and a half. It's under mine. Okay. Let me share this. I want you guys to really pay attention to this one too, because she goes from, just listen. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
But so, you know, the whole thing is I fucked up and I said something that was probably hurtful to people, and I apologize. But I am not a racist.
What the hell just happened?
Period.
You're getting it out for me too.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
But so, you know, the whole thing is I fucked up and I said something that was probably hurtful to people, and I apologize. But I am not a racist. Period. And so I apologize profusely for using that word, but I am not gonna just sit back and let people call me a racist. I'm just not. Because I'm not. I care about people a lot. A lot. Like to the point where I can't even be mean to people who are mean to me in other places. If they come around and they're being nice to me, it's literally like I have a hard time being mean to them. Even knowing that. And that's the thing with AJ is that I see a lot of similarities and I can relate to her in a lot of ways. But I also see that like she's being manipulated by certain people over there. And it's just like with the Jessica Messica thing, she says, "Oh, I'm so sick of talking about Carrie, and I'm tired of it. Everybody's talking about," and then she goes on to talk about me for like an hour straight. So it's like, you're not sick of talking about me, or you would shut up.
No, I don't want to play that. So, did y'all see that? Okay, so he also says that that's from his CPS agent training. It's a neutral answer. Responsibility begins, yes, absolutely, with the adults. The laws change time to time, but I haven't been in CPS game for 5 years. Let me tell you, CPS burned out is real. Oh, trust me. God, I feel ya. I know like our county went through 5, because we have 2 departments because my county's so big, and they have fired and rehired the entire departments 5 times in the past 2 years. I think they finally got a good group now, but they're so burnt out because they're short-staffed running through 2 departments. So I get that. I get that. Okay, yeah, I couldn't click on the link. Did you see that video I just played? She goes from crying to not crying really fast. Welcome back, Tattoo Lady. Did you see the video I just played? I can replay it. It's only a minute and a half.
Oh, I think you're getting it out for me too.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
But so, the whole thing is I fucked up and I said something that was probably hurtful to people, and I apologize. But I am not a racist. Period. And so I apologize profusely for using that word, but I am not going to just sit back and let people call me a racist. I'm just not, because I'm not. I care about people a lot. A lot. Like, to the point where I can't even be mean to people who are mean to me in other places. If they come around and they're being nice to me, it's literally like I have a hard time being mean to them, even knowing that. And that's the thing with AJ, is that I see a lot of similarities and I can relate to her in a lot of ways. But I also see that, like, she's being manipulated by certain people over there. And it's just like with the Jessica Messica thing, she says, "Oh, I'm so sick of talking about Carrie, and I'm tired of it. Everybody's talking about," and then she goes on to talk about me for like an hour straight. So it's like, you're not sick of talking about me, or you would shut up.
Yeah, so that's what I just played. Okay, I'll check it out. She literally went from crying and bawling, which you could tell was fake as hell, to fucking just happy and going on. No, that's what I'm saying. And they weren't even real. You could tell it was a fake cry. You could tell when somebody's really crying or really not crying. And to go back a little bit, regular CPA agents only last for 5 years before burnout. For 25. Oof, God bless you. 25 years. That has to be a hard job. That really does. And to go back and talk about the other one too. Yeah, it does happen with the parents, but at the same time, like I was explaining to people before, I can't watch my kids 24/7. I have to sleep at some point. And like the CPS people I talked to here said the same thing. Yeah, like you can't watch them. So what I do is I linked my one email to theirs so I can continuously get notified whenever they log on, because it'll tell me if a new device is logged in or what device is logged in. Like, that's how I set it up, so I can watch and see what they're watching. Yes, you can jump on, Anja. There you go. Hey.
Can I just tell you something about the CPS in Norway? If
Yes.
you guys, I'm not lying like Carrie says, but CPS in Norway, they are, the gypsies, right?
Yes.
My son is part of the gypsy, family. And his great grandmother came here. She was taken from her parents by the CPS in Norway. And they were like shunned out of the country, blah, blah, blah. And he doesn't know who his great grandma is because of that. But yeah, they are so petty here. It's like if you're forgetting, let's say, in my case, now I'm oversharing again, but when I was delivering my daughter to the kindergarten, it was warm outside. and I had forgot her jacket. Okay.
Yeah.
But the second time they called the CPS. I'm like, oh my God, are you serious?
Oh,
And
that
then,
happens here too. I had somebody call once because I didn't send my child to school with a snack. That's not a requirement.
oh, you have to do that. If you don't do it here, they take your kid on the day.
Oh no,
Like
my
straight.
worker came out. She's like, "This is ridiculous." She's like, "That's not a requirement." I'm like, "I know." She's like, "I
I'm
don't need."
like the huge lunchbox, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But if I didn't send my kids snacks to school or kindergarten, they will pick them up in school or kindergarten and just, yeah, I would almost never see them again. But if you
Oh,
hit your kid, in Norway, it's illegal to spank your kids from 1987, the year I was born. So now you can't even, touch your kid. I haven't done it, but whatever.
yeah,
But I
corporal
don't care
punishment.
about that. But if you forget something, they are all up in your ass. And once I was at my doctor that has been my doctor for years.
Yeah.
My daughter had, pain in her, when it's going to snow, the gout. Is that the name?
Okay.
That
Yes.
you
Yes.
can feel the weather on your knees and
Like
whatever.
arthritis.
Yeah. And I had the same, but I didn't say anything. And they said, oh, it's growth pain, or, she's growing. And the mother effer at the hospital said that I had Munchausen by proxy. And my
Oh
doctor
gosh.
and her doctor laughed his ass off. And even the CPS laughed so hard that I couldn't. Yeah, this is a concerned mom because her daughter has a bad knee.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
So
stupid. Like, ugh.
Tattoo Lady said, "Hi Anja, such a sad story." And God, if it was that simple for me to
I
unplug,
like you,
trust
tattoo lady.
if I could unplug the router, oh, I would. You should have seen my
You should
kids.
show the Cyrac stuff. You
I
are
know.
going to roll on the floor.
tried.
I sent it on Instagram.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I wrote number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. But you
Okay.
can't finish that all,
I would have
like,
to. Hold
because
on
you
a
have a
second.
live view also.
Let me see
Carrie doesn't
something
have a live.
here. I
So
have to try something. Give me 1 second because I have to do that.
just copy the link and paste
Yeah,
into.
I gotta open up on
But take
here.
that's number 1 link first. It's Draven script.
Oh,
His wife doesn't like me for some reason.
oh boy.
And his simp doesn't like me. Yeah. Or Paypig, but whatever. But I think it's okay because he said unless it's members only, it's not okay to show. But this is not members only, so you have to make sure that you're like tagging Draven after you have, you're done with this live. It's it's not
Right.
that big of a deal. You don't need to tag me because every of my stream are like over 18 plus because I don't want kids in my. And people said, well, you don't get monetized then. And I'm like, I don't care.
Right.
But still,
Oh
I
my
get,
God.
reported. It's different rules in Norway. In Norway, you can't buy followers. Yes, on my old account, I Googled if I could buy buyers. No, I couldn't. But in the US, you can buy followers and likes and clicks and views. But in Norway, you can't. And I'm like, fuck my life.
Oh, yeah. I don't do any of that either.
Oh, but I wanted to do it. I'm honest. But yeah.
Right.
So
I'm gonna
I'm like,
have to.
okay.
I'm gonna have to figure out how
I can
to
post it
send
in
that
the
to
comment section.
myself.
Maybe?
Yeah, try to post it again in the comment
Okay.
section, at least one of them,
Wait.
because it won't let me. But yeah, God, I can't unplug the router. We only have the one. And unfortunately, we don't have cable, so we all stream. And it's my Gram's house, and she would have a cow. She that's all she can do is listen to TV. Trust me, I've thought about it. When we lost power on Thanksgiving for a couple hours that morning, my kids, you would have thought the world was ending. I can't watch anything. I can't use my phone. Oh, it sucks. Oh, man. So, but yeah, I would love to. I have suspended their lines and deleted the, you know how you can save information to connect to the Wi-Fi? I've definitely done that. I've deleted that information. They got mad. Oh, well. Yeah, we don't have cable. Because I would just take the whole cord right out. I wouldn't even cut it. The cable companies charge you to replace those. I can't, for the life of me, get on this other account. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, stop it. No one noticed, Anja. You're very pretty. That's why Carrie's jealous. Yeah, see, it won't. I can post it and it won't let me click on it. Whoops. What the hell did I do? Here we go. Try posting. Let me try to look it up. Let me try to look it up. Because with the link. Oops. Come on, Bernie, pay attention. Where's the question mark? Oh, my head. Here it is. Here we go. Oops. Can't make promises, but damn it. Hold on, guys. yesterday. Okay, honey. No problem.
Hey there. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. 1 second. Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to the crypt. I am your host, Raven. How's everybody doing? So we have some neat Styrax DMs to go over. He's a naughty boy. Really naughty. You know, I mean, with channels, you never know if you're getting the truth or lies or something, you know, in between. So I always try to find the truth.
Okay.
But before we start, I just want to say something really quick to some of the other reaction channels out there. And this is it, short and sweet, and really, that is it. I'm moving on from things. I'm moving on from other cows and going into more interesting ones like Cyrax and stuff. And for some people that can't handle him, I understand. I respect that. You know, no matter what, I need to come at this with dignity and respect to some people who can't handle it because it can be triggering. There's your warning right there. And I don't blame you if you can't handle this. But for the Cyrax aficionados out there, guys, I hope you do love this, and I hope I get your sub and a like. That would be great. If I get 100 likes, there's a lot more of this. There's videos. There's a lot more. You know, if you want more, I'll just say comment.
Yeah, I've heard that. But this is a video where where Anja is trolling Cyrax.
Contact me. They're a cow, you treat them as such. But that's all I'm going to say about that. After that, I'm done. I am moving on, like I just said, from cows that aren't even around anymore to more interesting. So yes, let's get into Cyrax. And like I said, for the people who do love Cyrax, I hope I earn your subscription. Cyrax has been a how do I start with this? Been a dirty boy. Nasty. You know, like I said, you hear things, but you don't really know until you see it. And after seeing what I've seen the past 24 hours, he's everything that everyone's ever said. This guy will come at, if you're a female or if you're young, you know, not allegedly, he will come at you hardcore. He acts like his father, RuPaul, wherever the guy's name is today. Or whatever, you know, they are today, you know, to be more specific. But it's the same thing. So we had somebody talking us to Cyrax, and I thought that it was interesting. So sit back, relax, you know, I'd say grab your favorite food or drink, but you. So, okay. Nasty boy he is. He's a very nasty boy.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, Anja. God love you for doing this, because I know, like, it took a toll on that Cassandra chick who did it after you. And she had him going. Like, they FaceTimed and everything, and that poor girl, you could see it in her face. She wanted to vomit.
Okay, so this is the beginning of a conversation on his Instagram. Obviously, that's his name. Everybody knows it. Chance Wilkins. So, okay, so
Yeah, but I haven't seen it.
try to get.
Oh, God love you, girl.
So I had somebody speak to him, and like I said, I had to bleep things out. So this is of Cyrax's talk with a certain person. And right off the bat, this person says, "You're so hot." Cyrax says, "How old are you, bitch?" She says 36, and you? He's 33. Ah, hot dick. So don't laugh. I'm not good at this. Do music and art gaming. Music, art, and gaming. He means he steals music from other people and sings over it like a crazy person, and his gaming is subpar. She says, nothing. Just a few acting jobs before that I worked on in healthcare, but I ruined my back. Here's my work history. So sends Rax here a couple pictures. And he goes, damn, they're hot. You know. Thank you. Never heard that before, or a few times. But I've never yet listened to what people say, if you know what I mean. I think she's talking about all the trolling. And again, it's so, unless you didn't know, because it's hard to believe things. You could see things, but to actually see things in real time, I don't suggest anybody to talk to this goblin. He is disgusting. How old are you? You over 18? He's gonna whip out his racks. He's gonna whip that out with the stylus. I'm sure he's diddling with it while he's having the conversation. Nice picture there, Cyrax. So I think that means what you're doing, right? And like I said, there is videos. If this video gets good enough attention, you guys will be seeing these videos because I have them. And she says, "Is this the real Chance? If so, can you send me a video and say hello?
Cool. Yeah, I would too.
Is this your main account, or I prove that you're him?" And
yeah, he's talking to Anja. Why does it keep doing that?
And of course, Cyrax. Yeah. Oh, I can find you. I hope it's okay that I'm a mom. And this guy, this. Here we go. Trigger warning. Trigger warning number 1. He says, "Yeah, I love kids. I love kids. I love to have my own, actually." And that just, really grosses me the hell out, because it's already, you guys know about Cyrax. Loves kids. Where's my police? But anyway, damn, I can't find it. Do you have a video that I could search? And it gives a video. Here's my Facebook. I also have a YouTube, but I never post videos. Too shy. Oh, no. She's saying that. And tells her about where she lives. I still got a location 2 hours away from Oslo. And he says, right there, what do I want to be in, if you guys could see that, right? Please don't make me read that. He wants to rax her. Wow, don't laugh. I haven't had sex in 7 years. Same. Not because I can't be who I don't feel deserve me. Also think like that. Don't give it to anyone. Making videos are okay, but yeah, IRL, when you really like someone, wow.
No, I don't think she did. I think she was just trolling. But yeah, she definitely should have gotten paid.
Okay. And then she starts, poking the bear. And he says, "You deserve it." Like I said, I'm all yours, and so is my spotted dick anytime, day or night. And by the way, again, I don't want to gross anybody out.
Oh, my connection is just like not liking me today. I have full bars.
Out.
There we go.
But it is. Okay. Okay. Look at his face. Look at his forehead. And just imagine that in like a fireman's hat form. And Cyrex. By the way, if you ever watch this video, you really need to go to a clinic.
Oh, come on now. Doing this, putting it closer. There we go. Yeah, it keeps fucking buffering. It's driving me insane.
Or go to a doctor like ASAP. That thing is gonna get cut off, Dude, you got like some sort of gangrene going on. Damn, you should have Norway. I'm so hard for you right now.
Right off the bat. What a gross.
Okay. You just, like I said, I'm all yours.
She didn't hijack anything.
Yeah, she
She's
did.
a mod for me,
Oh,
and I invited
Oh,
her.
and
I
so
started talking
she
about
asks,
her. Get out of here.
By the way, if the topics, but do you know?
Listen, let me make something clear. I will support anybody in my subscribers who has videos that they want to share. I'm not going to deal with that. Don't harass my mods or anybody in my chat. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't appreciate that.
Do you know about shitty? And he and she means shitty for Christ.
Right?
Huge bitch.
A huge woman online. Says, yeah, I can't stand her ass. Probably because she's over 15, right? I think she's looking for a new man with money. Like, you should hide if she contacts you.
Ha. Carrie Shimp, yeah.
Ugh, gross.
I think it's his stream.
She is after a good look and money, something she doesn't have. And then Rax says, "Oh, she knows if she messes with me, I'll call her on her." What? Cal says what? What? I love that. I love that. Like, it's so funny with these people. What about calling you out on your BS, Cyrex? You're talking to somebody that you don't know an exact age or who they are. Could be a guy for all you know. And ready with the talking dirty and everything. But it gets worse, folks. It gets worse. Like I said, I can only give you guys the warning. After that, it's on you. Run away. Yeah, my first time was when I was 21. Was that with Billy? Was that with Blind Billy? Does Cyrax count that as a first SCX experience?
Hey,
I wonder,
doing some idiot?
even though he was the one doing all the work and Billy was blind.
Hey, some idiot. How are you? Well, then I will definitely share any things he's got from that. How you doing there, some idiot? I love your name. Some of you have like the best names. I trolled him and told him I trolled him. I am doing excellent. We started off making fun of Carrie, and Anja brought this to my attention, how she trolled Cyrax, and he's a creep, so we're checking it out.
And asleep. So, and then tries to blame him about years later. That whole thing, that whole story is messed up. Yeah, I know, Kiki. I know he's not a virgin. I remember the girlfriend he had. Oh yeah, both virgins good. Pain. You were smart and waited. Later, we live in a different time. Sounds good. If you want, we can have some disgusting fun later. Is there more for you? Maybe, but I will not ruin my this with that. Okay. Oh, I think okay. So he made a video. Know if I could play the video, but it was a video. If you look on the channel of 1 second, there's a channel of where he's singing about
It's all
he
good.
made a video to impress her. Oh, here, I'll just show a little bit because it's copyrighted. So if anyone who was watching this or saw this, he was singing it for a very special person out there. Done with everything vocal cover.
Oh,
And like I said, I'll
no.
play a little bit. It's awful. Fun. And again, folks, you see that? You see that right there? Yeah. Imagine that on a, I don't want to say it, but just, that's it. Yeah. But that's what you get with a stylist. So yeah, he made it. He made that thing, and
Hi, David. Welcome. How are you? And it's cool, Giant. I just like she's not taking over my stream. Trust me. Yeah, I don't know who he is. Yes, that's what she's saying, but she asked me to share some of his videos. I don't have time to share them all, so we're just going to check this one out. It is a quaint little stream. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. And Yami, I think she was trolling for him. So that's why we're checking it out. I was talking about Carrie earlier. I played a video where she was fake crying. Just something to do before I ed my stream.
Back.
Whoops.
Back to the message. Okay. Yeah, like I will, but can you talk like here and there? Like clean talk. So even she's like, here, does he always have to be so dirty and disgusting? About the weather, whatever, you know? Like now, oh my god, like my this is all over the place. Wait, yeah. And
okay, hold on, let me read some of this chat real quick, guys. This place feels so welcoming. I love that. It's all about kids at the end of the day, people who don't defend. Yes. Facts. I don't have my kids on here. This guy here, this Cyrax person should not. I've seen clips here and there of him. Oh my god, he scares the crap out of me.
oh, here, let me get to that now. So he she tells him that she's not 30 in her 30s. She says, I'm 15 years old. And yeah, before I
nice way to set up a trap.
Show that one. She says that she's 15. Just to see what Cyrax would actually say about that situation. And basically it's, you know.
No, Yami, she trolled for, from what it sounds like, she trolled for this Draven character. And then she trolled Rev after her mom passed.
Well, I'll just play it for you. So many.
He keeps cutting in and out. I'm gonna try to.
And they're probably gonna use it.
So again, what's the takeaway from that? The takeaway is he doesn't care. Let me just read that real quick. Do you realize you're doing that can get both me and you in trouble? I love that, Cyrax. I love that if someone's underage, you're gonna blame them too. You're gonna scare them.
Whoops. Sorry, guys.
Again, this is Blind Billy all over again. Oh, I didn't know that. Seriously? But no, guys at my age are normal. I'm actually a virgin. Ah! And this is when Cyrax gets a little panicky. 3 days until my birthday. Oh, sorry. We can talk when I turn 16. In Norway, that's legal when you turn 16. And now Rax is like, it has to be 18 here. Wow, I didn't know that. Otherwise, I could get arrested and thrown in jail. But as you guys just heard, it had nothing to do with that and all to do with him getting in trouble.
But he's still talking to said person who he thinks is a minor. Nice.
Sick. Oh.
Did it not play? What the fuck? Why does he keep cutting in and out like that?
They would cut conversation, right, folks? They would block, move on. Just like what Rev did. Shanny's Rev, I'm talking about for people who don't. This was another guy that was talking to her. And instead of him blocking and moving on, no, he kept the conversation going. Just like Cyrax, of course. And she says, did you block me? And he says, hey, I thought about it, and I'm willing You guys see that, right? I'm willing to give you a chance. No, Cyrax. No. And that to me was like, oh my God, because this is serious stuff. Like, if he really thinks that she's not, of age, then and that's what he would have to do. He'd have to deal with police. But I'm just saying, it's so you could be like, okay, you didn't know before, but now you know, and not only is it okay with you, oh, hey, I thought about it, I'm willing to give you a chance. I can't stop coming around for you. And I like I said, he's probably doing it while he's talking. I don't know how he's doing that and speaking, typing with both hands.
Thank you, Giant. Thank you, Mrs. Mud Duck. I don't know who Silver is. I can't see everybody.
I thought, and then he writes it again. Hey, I thought it over. I want to give you a fair chance. Wanna Cyrex is spelled WANNA, by the way. So, gross. And right there, folks, is everything that everyone ever says about this guy. That you can. He says that people trap him, but if someone threw that out there, hey, I might not be the age you think. And then he says, oh, that can get me into trouble. And then turn around and be like, I'm going to give you a chance. No, red flags, all damn day. Okay, okay. So he asks about talking. What's his hobbies?
And this was from a year ago, too, I believe she said.
Before do dirty stuff, dirty talk. Music, gaming, cars, Japanese culture, as well as anime and being around friends and family. How about you? What friends, Cyrex? And your grandma? Your grandma that you beat? Yeah, we have another grandma beater here. Surprise, surprise, folks. And he's saying in this one, it's 10:39 where he is. How about you? I want to get to know you a bit before we do anything nasty. Sounds good. And by the way, I definitely want to eat your nasty. Sounds good. Like, okay, dude, okay. He wants to eat her out for 7 as well? What the hell does that mean? Yo, Cyrax, you want to eat her for 7?
Okay, let me read some of this chat. You guys are moving fast. You can subscribe. I don't think you did, Anja. The first real hard fight happened way before you came along, honestly. Yeah, G-Man definitely started multiple fights, huge ones in the past. Jamie's correct on that. In the future, it should be left to the authorities or use AI picks. I think it's a bad decision in the past and it's over. Yes. Yeah, we got to be accurate. But she for sure did start one huge fight. I remember in some of the older videos, she had complaining about Anja. Yeah. Yeah, Anja, Yemi has a lot of really good advice. Don't blow it off completely. She does have really good advice. She gave me some really good advice. Yeah, they're always fighting. Okay, sorry guys, you guys are moving through it so fast.
I don't. I guess that's Cyrax talk. And she says, "Let me know what you want." Hey, D, what's up? When you want to talk, you can ask me anything. Oh yeah, anyway, Mousy, Sarah, and Chibi, everyone. How y'all doing? Captain Spaulding. I say Kinky Chef Debbie, Von Beardo, what's up? Gapples, see through J. That I.
Yeah, no, don't block Yami. She's not. She's welcome here, and she gives really good advice.
Okay, let me know if you want anything to talk. So starstruck. Yeah, that is some great A trolling I've ever seen. I have seen you around, but last time you had a girlfriend. I remember. She was so cute, cuter than me. And then a few years later, I saw you again. And then, uh-oh.
Yes, thank you, some idiot. Everyone seems to be okay. Oh, okay.
See, that is like, again, folks, red flags. When you see a perv like this, go, what do you do for fun?
We should all be cool in the chat. Oh, I don't plan to.
You gotta go because he's coming.
Oh God, here comes the
and in more ways than one. It's something wrong with my Instagram. I see sent messages, but the internet is. Wait, Mosh there? Bye. Be right back. Huh? That's odd. And you. No. Thank God, I burned my eyeballs. And then, like I said, more video conversations that we will get to in a future video if you guys are so inclined. That's good. It's you. Can we just talk? Oh yeah. So this is back to where Hertzer's saying about talking. I just want to get to one.
Draven will really Draven really will never get his day, and it makes me happy. Yeah, I've heard some things, Yami. I hope he doesn't get his day either. That's why he doesn't like you, Dave, because you're friends with people who can't stand his fucking weirdo wife.
Particular message. And don't worry, folks, I did leave it out. But yeah, like I said, Cyrax is he gross.
Do what you gotta do, Anja. If you gotta feed the kiddos.
He grody and disgusting. And so this is the person that he was messaging. And as you see in her face, she wasn't that excited about the whole.
Yeah, hold on. Go ahead. Oh, Yami, don't be sorry for that. Fuck Carrie. Do I need to drop the link again, Anja? Probably the nudes, yeah. But shit happens.
Thing. I'm sorry. She looks very terrified that this goblin is doing his little
Hold on, let me
goblin
pause
games.
this. There you go.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Draven
Anja,
doesn't
what's up?
Okay. Draven doesn't like me anymore. Especially not his wife. So it's like a Carrie Michael situation. But anyway. And he has a simp called Mousy that pays him for everything. And yeah, but still I'm like, I think his videos are funny. So I became a member just to see what he has to say about Shani and Rev, the new stuff, right? Because I love
Yeah.
his sound effect and he's actually funny to listen to, like do 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 do, and also so
Gotcha.
yeah. Then you know. But he are probably, or his wife are probably going to make a video about me. I don't know what they are going to use because I haven't, showed my face in God knows how long. In this weekend, I'm going to, then I'm going to show my face, but his wife used my face and make me look like the orphan from the movie Orphan.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't have that. You can see it's AI. It's like, oh my god, it's crazy or and kissed or something on YouTube. I can send you it on Instagram tomorrow, and then I can watch this and be quiet in the comment section, so you can watch whatever you want to watch.
Okay, we
If
have
you
two
know what I mean.
questions here, a couple questions. Well,
Oh,
Dave Bucky says also there's a little mouse that doesn't like Anja. Okay.
yeah. She had made this 70 songs about me.
Oh wow. Okay, and
Yeah.
then we
But
have
I
from
told, I have, the red hand, he was like a protector or whatever. But I
okay.
think that he is like maybe Carrie, Michael, Draven, his wife, or Mousy, or other people that are just trolling me. So every person I talk to on Discord, I'm like, they are trolling me. Right?
Oh, okay.
Because
So
I'm naturally, I don't trust anybody almost.
right. I
But
feel
I
that.
trusted you with the pictures. So
Yeah. So here some idiot says, so Anja, what's the beef between you and Carrie and Draven?
oh, me and Draven were talking private on Discord calls when his wife were at work and he was like making food for the kiddos and stuff. And that was leaked, like he talked to me private, and that was not okay for Mousy, and she is not his wife.
So who's Mousy? Is that Carrie?
She's like a huge person with a
Oh,
fat
okay.
lip and like she has a beard.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So she's like his simp and pay pig. But anyway, she flipped out when I talked about that, and she told his wife, and bada bing, bada boom. So that you can ask what's
And
his
where does
name?
Carrie play into all of this?
Oh, me and Carrie, we were okay. And suddenly I was in her chat, right? And she's like, "Oh, Asha, thank you for the PayPal, blah, blah, blah." And we were like watching Nick Bravo. And then she said, maybe we should snipe him. And I'm like, fuck yes, I'm on it. So I jumped in, right? And he was talking about getting Carrie's address. I'm like, okay, that's crazy. So I asked him, why do you want Carrie's address? But Carrie made it for her simps. Maybe they are retards. I don't know. They made it to seem like I was trying to give him the address.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And after that, it was like, yeah, when I showed up, I was attacked everywhere. Carrie is complaining about now. Oh my god, people are attacking me in every chat. I can't be there. Welcome to my world, dumbass.
Yeah, well, she's fucking blocked from mine. But now Yemi says, Anja, what does this have to do with anything? Like, I thought we were talking about Draven or Carrie.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you some content beside. But
Fair
you
enough.
can show whatever you want, of course. We can still watch. Let's say oh my god, Val posted a video yesterday and today, I think, about me reacting to the video that Hussy and Carrie are like,
yeah. Oh god, yes.
Yeah.
And somebody named Kimbalina says, hi, Anja.
Hey. Eller, hei, hvordan går det? That means, how are you doing?
Okay, I'll finish playing.
Yeah, I'm going to jump off, and I'm going to be quiet in the comment section, by the way. But I'm going to watch and laugh, and if you show something else, this is not my channel, this is yours. So
I know,
what
honey.
I mean.
I know.
Yeah. Because
Okay,
people are like, I'm just deciding everything, and I'm like, oh my god, I
chose to play it. I didn't have to play it.
I just gave her some advices, so it's 3 more videos after this, and then it's like, the Shannon Rev stuff, but everybody have seen that. Or then we can watch what Carrie and Hussy are going to do next.
Oh,
I gave them 6 months. No, Carrie, that's not a threat, Carrie. I give you 6 months, but that means that you and Hussy are not going to be friends. It's not a threat, just to be clear. You know how she is. Oh my god, she threatened me! She gave me 6 months!
Okay,
You know what I mean?
Yami, thank you for dropping by, hon. You're welcome anytime.
Thank you.
You're welcome, dear. Thanks for joining.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, let's play this.
What I mean by that? I said I mean.
Gonna try and find. Come on.
I'm talking about a sicko, so I care about you. So just, trigger warning. And I bleeped it out because, of course, within the first 30 seconds of him talking to somebody that Chance didn't know was of age, that Chance didn't know anything, he sends out a Rax picture. And I'm sure you guys know what I mean. By the way, that's for you. And like I just told you, it looks like his head. You know, like how his head's got all those spots on it, and that's as gross as I'll go with that. Nice. I was just at my brother's apartment. He eating there till 8 o'clock tonight. Talk later. And she's talking about cats, not really getting into anything sexual. Be right back, talk to you in a few hours. What time it's there? Don't want to keep you up. He says, aw. And then later on, not sure. And how bad do you want me right now? Ugh, ugh. And by the way, it's all yours anytime. Cyrex, that's okay. Again, if it's funny. He needs to go to a doctor and get his penis a shot of penicillin. Like really, I hate to keep describing it, folks, but it looks like he slammed it in a car door, and then try to like pull away and not like open the car door. So hard because I live in Norway, but I'm going to the U.S. next year. By the way, my thing is all yours anytime. Yeah. We know, Cyrax. Stupid people, man. You see, Sarah, this is why you get called out. It didn't take that long for you talking like this and sending images like this that I bleeped out so people don't have to, like, bleach their eyes. If I was there, I'd eat your kitty cat out for you. That's another thing with cows. They don't know how. Well, okay. If I was there, I would leave me alone. He would do that. Where in the U.S. do you live? You don't have to say.
Who is SI? Oh gosh.
Where, but it's close to, like, let's say LA. Giving a general broad direction, really being generous.
Yeah, we won't watch the whole thing, guys, because it's quite long. But I'm looking for something else while I'm waiting.
I'm actually in Akron, Ohio. Oh, I suck at hours away. And then it kind of goes back to that. So let's see if some of the other, other messages. He is so gross, Charlie. He's a gross goblin. He's a gross goblin with Shani as the goblin queen. Oh, here's a video. So there's no audio to this, thank God. But apparently, Ashley here, she videotaped a conversation with the Rax, and apparently, allegedly, his voice is so bad and the auto tuning is so bad it blew out the audio in this video. So we just have no audio. But please, folks, look at this poor Norwegian female's face while she's talking to this goblin.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I wonder what they're talking about. I mean, of course, that was sound effects. Folks, how could I not, right? How could I not? So basically, from here on out, a lot of that goes
That's not something that I said during my pre-party show.
There is more of that to come. A lot more, but just a lot of it has to be redacted. A lot of it has to be sent to me in a specific way because they're pretty long. You guys want more? Share the video, subscribe, give me a like. 100 likes, you will get another video. I have so much, and he likes to show his Cyrax a lot, and that's very uncomfortable to all parties involved. I mean, like I said, if someone really wants to see the nasty thing and they haven't before,
I think I found something. Let's see. Let me look it up. Hold on now.
I went on to her channel and she was accusing me of dropping the bomb. Like it was intentional. Like I used it on a day-to-day basis and I had to correct the bitch. And then I don't know, that must have triggered her because she started going off on Carrie for hours and hours. Girl, what the hell? Yo, I don't know what's wrong with people, but they are going after Carrie.
This was 9 hours ago.
And that girl will do that. Found him. And then I love how what you call it? When you get up from the television and go do what you got to do. Special appearance from several celebrities, and you can tell everyone is having a blast. Oh well, that's good.
Hey, Rabbit Old Bat.
That's good. I don't watch football. Yeah, I don't watch football either. Andy Cohen. Oh, he was there too. I can't stand him.
I like this Rabbit Old Bat.
Andy Cohen. I don't like his ass. And my friend is a flight attendant and had him on the plane and said he was a jackass. He is. I'm not surprised. Andy Cohen, you can kiss my ass. Oh my stars. I guess you guys said who won now? Oh, he is a jackass. He's a jack. Oh, Lady Gaga was in there, so okay. Ain't nobody gonna talk shit about my Lady Gaga. Hells no, leave her alone. I love her. She lived right here. I walked past the townhouse several times. Yeah. Seattle one. Okay. Ain't that Washington in there? Seattle, Washington in there? Oh, so I want to, you guys, I want to apologize for something that I said Saturday during my pre-party show. So I think I gave a little bit TMI, and I shouldn't have done that. So I shouldn't blame it on the alcohol either, but I was drinking because I went out Saturday night. Was it Saturday or Friday? Saturday night. And I talked a little bit about, you know, how my mother had a boyfriend back in Iran, and then she came over here, and her boyfriend was contacting her, but my grandparents were hiding the mail that he was sending because they didn't want her and him to be together. And anyway, long story short, my mother got married, and this man was in love with her, and that she was in love. My mother was in love with him. And long story short, when my grandmother passed away, she wanted to be cremated because she felt that.
No, I stopped that one because it was quite long. This one here is from 9 hours ago, and he's got he's got me, Anja, and a couple others that run through his fucking trap.
She disappointed my mother, and she should have never done that. She should have never hid the boyfriend contacting her and blah, blah, blah. Even though my mother had a great life with my father, the fact that that man still stayed single and blah, blah, blah. And she felt that she said that she wanted to be cremated over there. And I'm so sorry to share that with you. It's TMI.
You're welcome, old rabbit old bat. Thanks for joining.
So I remembered yesterday and I'm like, oh my gosh, that should have not been shared. I think I might have shared it many, many years ago. I'm not sure, but you guys, please forgive me. That was something very private, and
Yeah, she did.
if it affected people or triggered them, I do apologize.
Oh God, look what he did. Oh my God. All the damn time. He privated it. Well, that's okay. Let's see. He probably has something. Where did I find that other video before? I could watch that. Hold on. Keeps privating his damn videos.
I could be everybody's type. Yes, I most certainly can. Carrie, is that
weird.
you? Carrie, I can you text me if that's really you, sweetheart? Because it is you, okay? What's up?
No, he
baby?
privated it.
Hello.
Oh, look at that picture.
Yeah.
You look so good in that, girl.
Well, it's old. It's an older picture.
I don't care. That
it was
fucking
my
Like
blonde days.
Carrie.
Back
Like he's literally talking about me, but he's got to private them. Oh, wait. He's always got to talk shit. I was trying to find that other one so we could go back to it, but I can't find it. Oh, I remember how I found it. Hold on, guys. It was on this one. This wig, guys.
Yeah, to Draven, and then
It was
you
my
did
idea.
it.
Yeah.
So it had nothing to do with Draven. So why?
No,
Why
it was just
was Rev under the impression that Draven had sent you?
There you go.
I don't know because you know how those people work, if you know what I mean.
Well, you said it
Oh,
earlier in this
wait.
conversation that you made it sound like Draven was the one who told you to do this, and like as far as I know, he denies that completely.
I know why. Because when I started to talk, on Instagram, I called Shani and Rev there, and we had a private conversation. And they asked me, "How did you find me?" Or us. Before I sent nudes and whatever.
Yeah,
and they, they just, put puzzles together like everybody else on YouTube, like, oh, it must be that.
Yeah,
You know
I
what
guess,
I mean?
but like I said, even in this conversation, you made it sound like Draven had told you to do it. And for me standing on the outside, you never corrected that a year ago.
Well,
and so
he told me to, or he never told me continue, but do you have anything new? If you know what I mean. And I said it to Ella also.
Wait, what?
I sent the information to Ella and Raven.
So
I was probably attention-seeking, grieving whore.
Okay.
Either way, Draven had nothing to do with this. You did this on your own accord.
Right.
Yeah.
Why did you call APS on them again?
The adult.
Yes.
Yeah, adult protective services.
You're going to stop me when I'm saying this and correct me, if you know what I mean, and going to yell at me. But I have worked with people, as a doctor's secretary and at the old people home. You know what I mean? And when I saw Shani, she claimed that she couldn't walk and whatever. And, they didn't have money for food. And I'm like, what about the adult protective services? We don't have that here, actually.
Okay, hold on. Did somebody tell you to do it, or did you do it yourself?
Sorry. Thank you, Mrs. Mudduck. Yeah, I'm back. Can you hear me now? What's going on in the chat? And yes, I want Bad Wolf. I wanted to play some more of this. And then also, we don't have to watch the whole thing because it is over 3 hours and I'm at like almost 5 hours. I don't know if they kick you off at some point, but I can't see everybody in the chat. So there was some stuff going on. What's going on? Excuse me. Is there something going on in the chat? some people were being oversensitive. Oh, okay. Well, that's what you guys are mods for. You know what you're doing.
You just randomly woke up one day and decided Shani can't walk, which she can. And you decided, I'm going to call Adult Protective Services so that they can get some help.
Nobody told me to do it. I did it on my own volition. But it was, I know that they are but I kind of wanted to help them in a way, if you know what I mean. It's hard for me because, damn it. But the second time.
Well, you called them twice?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because it's a video. Haven't you seen that video? You know, Carrie. Sorry, my voice is.
Hussy, can you do me a favor? I shared the like I have it pulled up my Instagram or whatever, and it's at the bottom. But I think do you have to put it on screen?
Yeah, let me see if I can.
So I can show her and ask her about this.
But Carrie, you remember when I sent them food, and people said, "Oh my God!"
Hold on, Carrie. How do you want me to do this?
Oh, just if you can just put it up on the I shared it. It's in the bottom, but I don't know if can you see that thing that I shared at the bottom? Because it just doesn't give me like I can't get it on the screen. Like I have it. It's right at the bottom. Like I'm sharing my screen, and
okay. Hold on.
Yeah, if you can click that and put that on the screen.
Remember to like. By the way.
Add to stage. Here we go.
There we go. All right, Anja, right here. This is our this is Instagram and us talking. This is you, right? You can see the picture.
Where's the other messages?
They're all here. This is at the beginning.
Okay.
So if you scroll down here, not very long. This is very early in you messaging me and stuff.
Where's
this is before the fight.
What?
But where's your messages?
They're in here too. It's
I have another.
What?
My Instagram doesn't look like this. Okay, scroll down. Right. I have to see.
This is my inbox on Instagram. Yeah. This is not your profile. This is my inbox. Messages
How can I
that
show
you
my
sent
inbox?
me.
How can I show my inbox?
What do you mean? Oh, you want to share your screen at the same time? We can't both do it at the same time.
No, I know, but it didn't start it like this because we shared pictures of, you know.
This is how it started, Anja. You sent screenshots. They're right here.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't fucking deleted anything. So are you trying to say that this isn't?
Just
then what are you talking about?
See.
It goes on and on and on. Like you sent a shitload of stuff, and there's pictures that I sent right there.
Yeah. Okay.
So this is you. This is our conversations. And right here, you said this was on February 6th of 2024. You say, do you know Shani's address? Because she talks about blood plus. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but you said, ha, I have to send the police there. I said, you do? Sorry, I missed your call. Hold on one second. I'm still live right now. And I said, why do you have to send the police? And you said, it would be fun.
Can I make it bigger?
What about that? Is that big enough for you to see it?
Damn it. Okay. Do you know Shani said that because she talks about blood? I have to send the police there. You do? Sorry, I missed your call. Sorry.
For fuck's sake.
Jesus.
Sorry.
I said, why do you have to send the police? You say it would be fun, but again, not necessary.
Actually, I don't remember this, but I can pull up my and see if this is fake.
Yeah, guys, I was paused. Sorry, my daughter came up quick to get something and I covered the screen and muted. I have my headphones on, so she can't really hear what you guys are saying or what I'm sharing, but why she didn't just block it. Right? If Carrie didn't like somebody, that's what she should do. Yeah, Hussy's problem. He fucking
person or something.
If I try to cover it, he'll just fucking private it.
But it's
go ahead and pull it up. You can pull it. You can pull it up yourself if you want to, and show
Is your username Ashley Anja 87?
Yeah, it looks like my.
This is you. I mean, I can scroll down.
Exactly,
There's
Miss Ratty.
a lot of stuff that was sent back
This
and
is
forth.
absolutely you.
Maybe because I can't remember it, but maybe I did that. I can't remember. To be honest,
I think that's you're okay with saying something like that? That's okay.
Because maybe it's the second one. You know, when I called you guys don't know this because nobody wants to listen to me.
What do you mean?
When I try to tell somebody something, like, you know, the second.
Bad Wolf, I've said that before. Like the whole thing with her talking to Shanny's son when he was still a minor on her Instagram, she only plays their voice clips and won't play hers. So she gets pissed off when people, and she keeps saying she didn't talk to a minor. Well, then show us. Really? Nice to know. Yeah, I have I can screen record too. That's how I got the one I got this morning, but it doesn't let me go for very long. And the minute I try to put them up, he privates them.
In time, I ordered beef, you know, a sub sandwich to Rev. And the Adult Protective Services had been there and blah, blah, blah. That was actually not planned, that they were going to get them food when they were.
Exactly. Because it's going to show that she was talking to him when he was a minor. And that's why she's not showing it. And I don't see why he's got a private things. If he's talking about me, then don't talk about me. I should have the right to hear it. Unless you're hiding something. What are you hiding, Hussy? That you got to private your videos. But you stream everybody else. You stream my stuff. Carrie streams my stuff, and that's okay. I don't private my stuff. Weirdos.
We're talking about it. But you know the reason why I called? Because Shanny and Rev was fighting, you know, having the camera up in the ceiling. And it sounded like, damn it, sorry. It sounded like Shanny wanted to, you know, do something with Rev. That's why I call the C. I call it
Why
C.
would you say it would be fun?
Yeah, because they was fighting like scary fighting. That's why I called the Adult Protective Services the second time. The first time they got help. The second time they was mad as at me. I think Carrie covered it. If you can pull it up, Carrie, or you or Goddamn Podcast covered it. But when I got a sub, and after that, I actually gave I gave the man that came with the sub extra money to put the sub outside and for the bother, the travel there. And after that, I had to order.
And like, look, she just put her own information up. Isn't that her first and last name? And then at the same time, she put Anja's last name up there. Like, what the fuck? That is, what's that called? I know it's doxing, but like, whether she meant to or not, she's doxing right now. Herself and somebody else.
Something from Taco Bell, potato, whatever. We don't have Taco Bell here, but potato boats or whatever. So Shani should let Rev eat because he was skinny. And I was actually, I don't like people. If I saw Cyrax without food, I would maybe send food there also.
So
yeah.
wait a minute. So let me make the sense of this. Okay,
My heart are too
you
full,
want
sorry.
to troll people on the internet that are pedophiles and
Oh, good to know. I'm gonna look into that for sure. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, look, I know Anja's not her first name, but like, I'm sure that's her last name. And then you got this one over here with her fucking first and last name of her own. She's so stupid. I would have hid that or blacked it out. And she's got other people listed. Like, what are you doing? That is so stupid.
child abusers, right? And that's why you want to troll them. But yet you at the same time want to give them money and buy them things and help them.
But I gave, people are saying, the Shani and Rev stuff. I gave them, I have to write it because I don't know how much that is in dollars. Oh, yeah, I'm just $170, right? First. And I got back 60%. And the second time, I gave them $10.
You gave them $170 one time?
No, not in the same, but over a period of time.
Same total.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Still,
I got
that's a lot of fucking money.
I got 70% back through PayPal. You remember that shit show?
Yeah, I think that was pretty fucked up, to be honest.
Yeah,
like
I
even
know.
even even though it's Shani and Rev, like
wait, didn't she send the money too? Didn't she send the money too? Pretty sure I heard somebody say she was sending them money too, and she invited them to her house and shit. Exactly. Yeah, I know. Like, she's got other people's names up here who have nothing to do with any of this.
If you give,
and anybody in the chat, please do not look up any of these people. Don't. I'm gonna say that just in case something happens, so that she can't be like, oh, she filmed it and now they're all doxing people.
someone money like that, you shouldn't claw it back. Like it's dishonest. It's dishonest, is what it is.
Yeah.
Sugar baby, right? Me too. She can send me some money. No, I'm just kidding.
No, but
And you're trying to like, and here's the other thing is, it's going in real.
Yeah, I only donate to certain channels, and it's really not a lot. Like $3 I donated to Lowe's Cows to put, because he donates to the animals. But I donated once, I think, to Hussy, and never again after I learned where all the money goes. So I don't really do it either. Oh my God. That's what I thought. And that's why I don't have memberships on my channel. I'm not doing that. My stuff is free for everybody to watch. I think that is absolutely asinine to charge your subscribers to come and watch one of your lives. That's just my opinion. Aw, I can be boring too, Miss Ratty. I get it.
Life, and that's another
yeah,
problem that people have with you, and
I
that is that
haven't-
you go in real life.
I haven't clawed back the money I gave to you and Michael, right? Because I'm not a piece of shit.
What money?
On PayPal?
I don't even remember you giving me any money on PayPal. What are you like?
I think it.
Bullshit, Carrie. Bull fucking shit. You don't want to get caught in a fucking lie. That's what it is. Oh, I know, Rabbit Old Bat. I've never seen you push it. I've never seen you push it. Yeah, I know, but I want my channel to be free. That's just me. If other people want to do that, cool. Kudos. Like, people I follow do that. That's cool. I personally just don't want to. I want everybody to be able to just enjoy for free. I don't. I was thinking of contacting a charity to do for my son's birthday for women who've lost babies. But I don't want to take the money. So I want to be able to directly put a link where it can go and be donated there.
It's a wedding picture and it's Michael's name. When I was in your community, I donated.
Oh, I was on somebody's page that had merch, and they had a really cool unicorn hoodie, and I wanted to get it, but I don't have the money right now. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, you have to have 1,000 followers. Yes. for sure. I did like, because it has you read through everything when you start doing lives. I read through everything. And I can turn them on now, like the super chats and stuff like that, but I don't want to do that. I don't want people to think that they have to donate money. To be honest, because if somebody donated money, my kids would want me to order them fucking pizza. Yeah, she's making merch now, Mrs. Mud Duck. Yeah, she used to make it, now she's making it again, and Hussy has merch that he's supposedly making too. It says, "Oh my stars," and it's got a bunch of stars on it and his name on the sleeve.
But I have never ever had a thought about Collide back, if you know what I mean. But anyway, you know, the second time I gave Shannon Red money, it was $10. And after that, that was only $10 or only $10. And then I bought that, what damn it,
Yes, Alex.
meat sub and potato, whatever to Shannon. That's it. I haven't given them anything else than that. But people like to say $700 and $7.
I mean, I might in the future, but I'm going to be honest. Even if somebody gave me a super chat at $10, my kids are going to want pizza, and that's what it would go to. It would go to my kids for their pizza habit. You guys would be feeding my kids' pizza habit.
$1,000, and I'm like, are you brain dead? Not you, Carrie, but other people. How claim that I've given them more in my reg. Yeah.
What is he sighing at, this fucking freak of nature? For those of you who weren't here earlier, he literally has a pink mop on the top of his head.
Does he?
So, have you, another thing some people were asking about was James Soroka. That's another person that you're trying to chat up. And are you, like, you're giving him money too?
No, but he's asking me. I have messages if you
For
want.
money?
Yeah. He contacts me on, oh my God.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, I mean, I don't care. YouTube could take the 30%, but oh, what happened? I personally, my kids would want pizza. It would feed their pizza habit. Like, for real, feed their pizza habit. No, absolutely not. Like I said, I do want to link a charity. I'm still looking into them. My son's anniversary is coming up of the day he passed, and it's on the 16th. And I was 38 weeks pregnant, so I don't have Cash App, Tattoo Lady. I have only Chime and Venmo. But yeah, I wanted to link a direct, like, where you could click it and go in and donate if you wanted to the charity, because I don't want anything to do with anything like that. Taking money for a charity to then donate. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I wouldn't use PayPal either. I have a PayPal, but
Well, I know I've seen his streams where you've been giving him like donations and shit.
Oh, donations in the, not TikTok, but Bigo.
I don't know where.
That's a good one. Because that's actually how I lost my son. I was 38 weeks pregnant, and the lady threw me 100 feet into a phone pole, and I had to right away. Of course, she served time in prison. 7 years is all she got. And in New Hampshire, they have to check both parties involved. They test your blood, and of course I was clean and she wasn't. She was extremely drunk. Like, even where I crashed, the prison or the jail, the county jail, was right there, and the guy was coming to work, and he seen me, one of the guards, and he came running over and pulled all the stuff out of my engine because the wires, they were sparking and they couldn't get us out. They had to use the jaws of life. And literally the lady was like slurring, falling over, saying, because the guy asked me, he saw the engine sitting in my lap. He's like, I see that you're pregnant. I need you to just relax. I said, well, I think my water broke. And the lady's like, oh, she's on the phone with 911. She's like, oh, somebody's laughing. I thought I shut those off. Oh, Jesus. She's literally like, oh, well, she's faking. She probably just peed. Like, she was slurring. It was so sick. And I'm glad somebody finds that fucking funny, that I'm talking about the loss of my child. You people are fucking sick, whoever is sending those laughing emojis. Thank you, guys. I wish I knew through StreamYards how to shut those off, like I can when I go through YouTube.
It is. I just know I've seen it on.
But he contacts me and asks if I want to buy him shoes for $200, and I'm like,
Anja, can I ask you a question? You know, Irate Alex, he's in the chat.
Alex? Who's Alex?
He has a channel, Irate Alex.
Irate Alex.
That's before her. That's before her time. She don't really remember.
Okay, I was just wondering if you send them pictures of your butt too.
Oh, no, you better not.
I didn't get the chance.
Alex?
Yeah,
you better not. You're gonna get Alex in trouble.
Hey, let me tell you.
But, okay, hold on. Everybody stop for a second, because this is the point. This is what she does, is she gets it in her head just based off of a joke like that, and then she's like, well, somebody said it to me. And this was the whole point that I was trying to make with Draven and the whole thing with APS, because I know Shanny and Rev brought up, can somebody call APS for us? What, like, you do these things and then you pretend like somebody else told you to do it, but you don't just take accountability. You don't just take accountability for it. And that would be, because I've got a fairly liberal, position on this, and I don't think people should even give that much of a shit about nudity in the first place, but that's not the society that we live in. And the issue that I see, I think, is a little bit different, because if you're going out here sending your nudes to everybody, sending it to gay men, at some point, somebody down the road is going to say, this is, you're sending me unsolicited nudes, and this is sexual assault. That's where they will go with it. And you have to consider that at some point.
I have to say something. As I told you before, on Discord, I have never been on Discord, right? And when people were, damn it. Like, I need to know about Channel.
What?
What the fuck was that, Anja? I'm sorry. What? I know she can't, she has a hard time with her English, but that was great. That was funny. Does anybody know how to shut off these reactions? I know I can do it when I go through. I'm going to have to dig into that, because I usually shut off the reactions. because of that exact thing. It's not funny in any way, shape, or form to talk about when I'm talking about my son that passed away for people to be laughing. Like, what the fuck? This is what I'm talking about. And it's either Carrie or Hussy or Fallon or somebody from that community. And yes, Tattoo Lady, I'm going to check out Mothers Against Drunk Drivers. I didn't even think about that one.
You know, like that. And I had like 15 people sending me, can you please send me everything you sent to them, including
Anja.
Anja, no, but
stop.
Who? Name names. Who told you to do it?
Why do these people want us to name names? Oh, I'm sure. Because she laughed at my parents dying within the past year. My mom died last January on the 21st, and then my dad just passed away on the 23rd. Or 22nd, I'm sorry. And they think it's funny. Keep laughing, Hussy and Carrie. Eventually, something bad's going to happen to you, and everybody's going to laugh.
That's why I sent to everybody in
No.
Omni never asked you for your nudes, honey.
Who cares? She just said she didn't know how to use it, so she just sent them to everybody. And even whatever, she sent them. It's in the past, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly. Somebody may have made that joke in the chat, but I guarantee you, Omni was not asking you for it, unironically, and I guarantee you, Carrie was not asking for it.
Yeah, Omni was actually quite like pissed about it. He was like, "I didn't want to fucking see that." Like, and he didn't have any kind of warning or anything. He just opened up his email and bam, there it was.
Yeah, but can I say something? I don't know people's, if they're gay or not. I just
exactly. So you shouldn't be
but
sending
that's why
him.
you don't do it.
That's the point. You're missing.
Yeah, at this point, Anja, you are talking to brick walls. Remember, this motherfucker right here takes intoxicated young men home. This bitch's forehead takes up her whole damn fucking face. And she allegedly gave her son fetal alcohol syndrome. And then was drunk the first 5 years of his life, allegedly. I don't know this Wody, but I know he don't like them anymore. So, like, yeah.
The point, Anja.
Listen
You're trying to justify it.
Can you guys just listen to me?
No.
We're listening to you, but you're talking in circles. You're not.
No,
you just keep saying.
Because some people ask me.
But that is not an excuse for everybody.
Shut up. So I didn't even realize, because it's been an interesting day, but I've been on for 5 hours and 12 minutes, guys. So do you want me to finish this up? I can jump on later, or I can wait and do it tomorrow. But I got to go start dinner. So I'm going to jump off here. We can finish this up. I know where it is now. I can just jump right back to it. I got to make dinner for the littles. So thank y'all for joining. Thank you guys for the support and the love. And thank you for... I knew having mods would be a big help. Thank you for getting rid of the idiots. And I know Yammy's gone, but thank you, Yammy, for your wisdom and your advice. I appreciate it, as always. Breadstick. Yeah, Olive Garden. She scammed a GoFundMe too, didn't she? Bitch. And then went out to eat. That was stupid to post that. If you're going to do that, don't fucking post it, dumbass. And they're calling me the R slur. Wow. But all right, guys, I'm going to jump off of here and go make some dinner. I can resume this later. Or tomorrow. It's up to you. I'm going to drop a link in my community chat for Mothers Against Drunk Driving if y'all want to go donate to them in honor of my son Christopher, who was taken before he even got to take a breath due to a drunk driver. You're welcome to. If not, you guys show me enough love in here for it, so I'm not worried. But I will hold on, guys. But yeah, sorry guys, my son was looking for his coat. All right, I'm gonna hop off of here and make dinner. Again, I'll drop that link as soon as I get it in my community post. I did turn the comments on. Hopefully I don't have to delete any jerks from that one, but we'll see. Thanks for joining. Hey Deviant, yeah, I'm about to get off. It's 4 degrees here where I am, and we're staying pretty warm and safe. But I gotta go cook dinner. I might come on later. If not, I'll definitely be back on tomorrow. See you guys later. Love and peace. Bye.